Can you say something for me? Hi, One
Oh, hello,
Rage!
hello.
Okay, it's getting you properly. Oh, make sure that that's all working. How's it going today, One Rage? I hope you've had a good day or
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at
whatever.
heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Oh, good timing.
Don't let the Asmirian escape.
It's night for you? It's about night for me as well. We are taking a bit of taking a bit of a break from Endgame, and we are gonna try to build something real scuffed. Please stop showing me.
Nothing here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Hmm.
You're mine!
Yeah. Well, I mean, part of the fun of these sorts of games is trying different stuff. The food that I ordered arrived. I need to go get that.
Hmm.
All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, chat. I have returned. Oh, that popped really loud. Okay. Hello, everyone. We will get right into it then. The basis of this thing that we're doing today is there's a unique spear that can apply any number of poisons and always applies a poison. on a hit.
One of these again.
And so the idea is
No going back now.
building around that unique, which by the way, does very awful damage. But building around that unique to try and see if we can make it viable and how long we can make it viable for.
Stop.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a build that we've got
Sour one about.
cooking. Expect scuffed. Oh god. I forgot how. Scuffed melee is in early game.
The wind howls.
Ow. I need some piercing.
For this beginning, sorry,
What's up?
for this beginning area with the huntress, the best way to kill Hillock is to use as many whirlwind slashes next to him, up to 3, and then just roll out of the whirlwind.
That makes sense.
Because the whirlwind damage scales really high the more whirlwinds you do in a row.
One step further.
Nice. Increased attack damage. Huge.
Place your friend where
Massive.
See what you've become.
Lazuli ring.
Well done. Please come inside.
Hmm. That's fun.
Interesting. I've actually thought about. I know the unique gloves you're talking about, and I've actually thought about doing something like that before. Just having me build full rarity and having Zana do damage and then just profit. Steal all her kills. Oh, they packed me a fork with my sandwich. Perfect.
What a sorry sight.
Ooh, that was an awful noise. I'm so sorry, chat. Everyone knows you eat sandwiches with a fork, right? Well, actually, it's a Philly cheesesteak, so you might eat it with a fork, unironically. How does my mic pick up noises so well?
Oh no, my mic is really good at picking up the noises as a streamer.
Friendly's the name. I Smith.
It could do to be a little bit less sensitive sometimes.
Sometimes. Wow, I can't believe my streamer mic is really good at picking up my voice.
All right. All right. Am I grabbing disengage first?
Twister. You are grabbing
Twister?
Twister.
Sounds good.
Go well.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Until you can get the build up and running, you are going to be using Whirlwind Slash and Twister in tandem with each other.
All this began. I fear this love. Please, take your time.
What level is the spear?
That is a good question.
You might be able to just straight up equip it.
Stay safe, if you can.
A woman without face to go.
That's fair,
We
Lemix.
have that in common.
Welcome. What can I equip right now? I know I can equip, Plague Finger. Can I equip the quarterstaff? Not yet. I need level 30. But we can have Plague Finger on for now.
Nice. Level 30 is early Act 3, I believe. Or mid Act 3? Early Act 3.
Is there any...
No, late Act 2.
Nothing there we can do just yet.
Because the Dreadnought's level 28 or 32, I think.
I'm strong, but not that strong.
Yeah, there are some builds you don't need as many levels as other builds. I know my warrior got to the fire temple underneath Act 3 at like level 28. I had to do some leveling. Like, I had to grind for some levels because I wasn't getting XP anymore.
Just throwing whatever uniques I can fit on for now.
Here's what I got.
That's how leveling uniques went. Is there any bastions of corruption nearby on my atlas?
Alright. Do you have a character idea that you want to use for this? I know you talked about something you were maybe thinking about doing, but I don't know if you thought much about what sort of character you would want to do. Assuming you're joining me.
Oh, I didn't even think about doing that.
Alright. Do you want to? Or no?
Um, sure. Give me a quick sec.
Okie dokie.
I can get caught up to you pretty quickly, I think. You're not too far in.
No. I just got to Clearfill. I'm trying to eat my supper that I got quickly.
Oh, you know what? Okay. This is going to be like so giga scuff because I'm not going to have a build pre-made. But it should be fine for tonight. What if I did Ice Sorceress? But instead of playing Sorceress, I play Lich.
Oh? What's your plan for that?
So there's some really good cold jewels, right? The phylactery will double the effect of one of my cold jewels. But also by grabbing the ES as well as like the Wooden Blood Mage be better. You would I would maybe I'm not entirely sure. I do think that Lich has some really good nodes for it though. I'll think about it. Like I said, I'm just cooking this on the fly. I just thought about it and like, you know what? This seems like it'd be funny. But mainly the idea behind it is the life can't change. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of... Sorry. I'm trying to speedrun this area. The life can't be changed while you have ES thing. And then that should allow me to become extremely tanky.
Lich can do some funny things defensively. Lich can do some funny things in general, but it's kind of scuffed.
Plus, there's also the supporting role thing where I could do, where I can make May do a lot more chaos damage.
That's true.
You
Yeah.
know, just swap roles.
I do think it's funny. Just swap roles. The idea of just doing a little swappy is really funny objectively. I finished my sandwich, guys. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Are you ready?
I just hit Clearfell.
Perfect timing. What support gems are going on these skills, by the way? Good pop.
The other thing I can do is I can use temporal chains to make your poisons last longer.
That's funny. What support gems should I throw on Whirling Slash and Twister?
Whirling Slash, you can probably put Cadence on it.
Okay.
Wait, Frostbolt is a level 3 skill? That's weird.
And Twister?
I don't remember what I used on my Twister. You can just use like just like acceleration and persistence probably.
Should I put anything on my Spear Stab?
You're probably not going to be using it anymore. Your
Okey-doke.
main stuff is going to be
There's a time and a place for violence.
using Whirlwind Slash 2 or 3 times and then picking it up with Twister. Could you invite me to party? Thank you.
I see.
There's one thing I want to try.
Which is?
Extraction. Extraction is a skill gem that consumes life on cast in order to increase the chaos damage you do.
Yes, I use it on my other build. Because it's
So
a
it does work.
broken OP skill. Yeah, it's crazy.
One of the thing is that I wanted to try
Hello and
out.
welcome,
The reason I'm
Cookie.
doing
Thank
cold.
you for joining us tonight.
Welcome.
Oh,
The reason I'm trying cold is Embitter. If supported skills would gain extra damage of any type, they gain extra cold damage instead.
Interesting.
The builds, it has a base idea. I can fix it later.
Yeah, my build is basically... Wouldn't it be funny if I could have a lot of poison?
This is... It may be Path of Exile 2, the harder game, but it's still Path of Exile.
Hi, Dash. How you going?
Which means that there has to be a way to make the build I want to do work.
Wind's fury.
Oh, I actually got the poison to proc. Okay, we cooking Loki.
How's the PoE? We are starting new characters for now. We're doing some test stuff.
Zana's been doing a Bleed Huntress build and she seems to enjoy it, so...
I can vouch for Bleed. What I'm doing now, I can't vouch for that. I haven't tested it, and I haven't actually built it.
Oh no, there is a very legitimate and decent chance that what we're doing is just not gonna work. Like,
Oh, no, 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 no. This is Path of Exile. What I'm doing will work.
Something of this size.
like if you thought my curse build was scuffed, you should fucking see this.
Time to find bigger game.
I guess I should grab some.
It's so weird seeing minions and them not being mine. Ooh, you know what would be really, really funny?
What?
2 liches. Same build. Both build the super chaos infused Volguard build. Right? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here?
Oh, I'm following.
Infinite men. What if there was like so many guys? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah. No, it would be... Lich has so much good party play, and so why not just stack it? I think I'm almost doing... Let's see, I do 1 to 5, 2 to 11. I'm dealing half of my damage as lightning right now. Oh, I found the boss.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You'll torment me no longer, you slimy bastard.
You slimy bastard! I appreciate that the huntress is Australian. It's certainly quite fun.
The eye of the storm.
There it is.
Yeah, even with just the plate finger, I poison a surprising amount of times. It's just without the infinite stacks part. It's not a lot of damage. That was super easy, actually.
Have enough in your pack already.
More spell damage. Yeah, early game huntress does a lot of damage.
Yeah, my damage feels way better than it did on Lich.
The thing is you just have people are like early game huntress is awful,
To hold on to bits
but
and pieces.
you just gotta learn how to combo
Catch your eye.
whirling slash with twister.
It's beautiful. Except another for my collection.
I used rake with stomping ground. Yep. That's what I do. You got rake, you got stomping ground, and then you get to do some. You got momentum.
Yes, Finn makes
You can even put lacerate for good measure so that stomping ground can bleed, and then you can swap lacerate with deep cuts whenever you're. Well, I don't know about deep cuts. Which one's deep cut? Am I thinking of the wrong support gem? Nah, I'm thinking of the correct one. It's deep cuts. You can swap lacerate with deep cuts for bosses. Brilliant. I am taking stomping ground off since it fell off early Act 3. I didn't have enough. That's fair. You can put it back on later. Dex is hard to come by. Well, I don't know. With the new runes, it might be much easier. At least we have a bunch of like level 3 support gems from running maps.
Mm-hmm.
I can put
We have a
more
bunch
cold
of
exposure.
shit. Period.
Make life a lot easier for us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to the fell.
There we go. Are there move speed boots I can buy? No.
Yeah, Cookie, we're taking a little break from mapping because I wanted to test out. Because we've been doing it a lot, and I wanted to try out something a little bit cursed. There is a unique spear that can apply. Yeah. I'm gonna try the splinter spear. I want to design a build around the splinter spear, and I want to see if I can make it like actually do anything. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. Because I love poison. Poison has always been one of my favorite. I love poison and I love minions in Path of Exile. And so any potentially fun or funny way to engage with either of those systems. Well, you can see how it goes tonight, I guess. Listen, dude, poison's cool. I'm not gonna try the silly, funny poison unique.
Ready? What Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the
May?
head pat. What's up?
your head pet didn't work.
It didn't work. Can you keep track of the spirit then? I think I have to run the program.
Let me get caught up. We're working on getting it fixed. There we go.
Okay. What do you mean the spirit still calls?
I see you still
Oh,
got the knack
he's
for this.
there. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
No, you'll get your head pat redeem. It'll be fine. You can just manually run it.
I can just run it. Forgot that I have to have the program running for it to work. There we go. There's head pat. Pat, 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 pat. No scam.
I see now. Power. These wisps. Watch yourself, traveler.
The Eye of the Storm. This here was someone's home. Wrathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Saving up for the
Take this.
crowd control stream. Head pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Well, yeah, because you guys watch like the entirety of my streams. You're here from start to finish. And since you're subscribed, you get double channel points. So you get like 500 an
Not
hour.
double. It's a 1.2x.
It's 1.2x, I say.
It used to be doubled, but they nerfed it.
Cringe.
Trees have escaped this rot.
Oh, you know what? I know a support gem I want.
What's that?
There's a support gem that lets my attacks put down chilled ground. Which would let your twisters start doing like extra cold damage.
Wind's fury.
Get his ass, get his ass! Oh?
We already have that one, but
Stopping this
cool.
nothing will set it right.
Isn't that Widow Hail?
What's
Or-
Zana playing? Zana is playing Lich. That is Widow Hail, yes. How did it roll?
Ooh, that's a decent roll.
Oh, that is a good roll. I know the one we had was like 151%.
Hey, there's something I want to test with Widow Hail.
Yeah?
If you have an attack speed quiver, in weapon slot 2, if you have Widow Hail and an attack speed quiver, do you get the bonuses?
Let's see. 22 decks. 42 decks. It seems like it only applies if it's currently equipped.
Okay. One of the things I wanted to test was if you had like a high attack speed offhand with a Widow Hail. If you there was a specific ability that was an arrow ability that we can probably use with it that deals completely poison damage but doesn't hit enemies. I was thinking about that as like an alternative to Pack Clear.
The eye of the storm. The spirit still watches. Let it bear witness. You're mine.
Widow Hail could have use still.
Yeah.
Well, the thing, you say that's unexpected, Cookie. However, I'm running a pure spell-based Lich instead of Minion or Cursed Lich.
Yeah, she's doing it different than I did it. Just like I'm doing Huntress wrong.
What happened here?
No, not chaos damage, actually.
You will know how.
Cold damage.
I'll wait here.
She's doing cold damage, Lich.
Protect me.
I'm sorry, were you expecting normal meta builds from us? You will surely be disappointed if that's what you expect. Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you?
What a coincidence. Let's go. See, while it did get completely nerfed to hell, there is Archmage, which means that I start doing my mana pool as lightning damage. And Lich that lets me do my mana pool as chaos damage. And then there's Embitter, which makes it where all extra damage is cold damage. So I just do my mana pool as cold damage. It's a funny little conversion sequence.
We can also theoretically wither the shit out of things.
Wow, true, I don't really gain much from Wither. I'm
That's
not doing
fair.
chaos damage.
Wind's fury.
I'm like trying to work on my skill tree and path of building like in loading screens. Don't worry, I'm cooking.
Gorilla the oak.
Um, my first, my first thing on Frostbolt is likely going to be it making chill the ground. Mainly because I think that'd be funny.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
That's fair. I don't know how to begin to pronounce your username, friend. I'm so very sorry. I did say hello when you came in, but I also have no idea how to call your name.
The eye of the storm.
Obviously, I have to put Spell Echo on Comet. Thing takes too long to cast to not do that. The question is, how am I going to get my mana regen to work?
Well, I assume you're taking your right side passives?
Take this.
Yeah.
Your mana regen will be 6% of your life.
Hmm.
So... I think it still scales off of mana regen percent though. I generally was able to get like 100 or so mana regen. Assuming I didn't have the left side passive. With left side passive, it was a little worse.
I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent.
Well, the issue is that if I plan on using Archmage, then I'm going to be utilizing a percentage of my mana pool every time I use a spell.
Socket, life tap.
That might be a nice stopgap measure, but I don't want it to be a long-term solution. Plus, it only works for one of my spells, not all of them. I definitely am gonna have to use inspiration. At least probably on Comet, my big ticket spell. Oh, get his ass. There we go.
Let your blade fall where
That
it
was a
will.
nice exalt drop.
Your fight's done now.
Hmm.
I get lightning spear now, right?
Yeah.
Lightning spear.
Melee weapons are expensive.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's
Rest
charming.
in peace, my minions. It was short-lived.
I will treasure it.
Rip minions.
Oh, there's some move speed boots.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
There we go.
charming.
It will always remain hilarious to me that even though by all rights and purposes I should enjoy minions, I just don't enjoy it as much as other build types.
Curious, but I would ask. What would you like?
There we go.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
Deal.
I wouldn't even say they're primarily poison. Well, no, ranger. Yeah, I would say lightning and poison is most of.
I don't know a lot about Ice Ranger, but you can probably do a tornado shot ice shot build with Ranger and it probably works really well.
That would be useful.
Obviously the meta is lightning arrow, but
Might make good scrap.
who cares about meta? A lot of people do actually.
It's a relatively popular thing to care about, I would say. Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Certainly
Unfortunately,
sensible.
lightning is the best elemental damage type at the moment.
You have them.
Shock is just a good time.
Now the others.
Electrocution
Mhm.
is broken.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He's unconscious, but
I love this quest. Go to Clearfell, go back to the Grellwood, go back to Clearfell, go back to the Grellwood.
the wound.
It's so good.
Talk about grim tangle. Goodbye.
I love going back and forth between two locations. That's my favorite activity. We didn't find the entrance to the Grim Tangle. It's probably down here, maybe? Clonk.
The eye of the storm.
There's no reason to use that. Not yet.
Yep, there it is. I found it.
Okay. Works for me.
Some strange magic's taken hold.
The Fey spirits.
I've just increased both of our DPS by a ton.
What'd you do?
Does magic still thrive?
You're mine.
I got Frostbolt up enable.
We meet again.
There it is. Let's move.
No time to tarry.
Nice. Nice, nice. Very cool.
Storm's coming.
Oh, I guess we just didn't find the boss here.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have closed that path of building you sent me. 1 second, chat. I'm brain dead. No, not Poblano. Let's see. Open the program. Import. Okay. Looks good. Increased accuracy rating. Well, that makes sense.
Oh no, we don't
Of,
grab that yet. You're on the wrong build, I think.
You don't.
You don't scale off of accuracy rating yet.
Okay.
So what you can do is you can go the other one there where it's like projectile and melee damage.
Okay. Are we not fighting the boss?
Well, we didn't find it. And it
That's
doesn't give us
fair, I
anything.
guess. Experience.
I think we're fine.
Probably.
That I sent.
Cole's
I'll grab
done
more
a
cast
local
speed.
Tarek in his later years.
Mausoleum of the Praetor.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
Oh, oh, there's a Haas Artificer's Orb.
Nice.
Man, with the power of Twister, you can tell that you were meant to jump through hoops to get that elemental infusion on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At this level on my huntress, the way I was doing it was I used parry to make a target parryable, and then I consumed the parry with Fang of Frost to create my chilled ground.
Holy fucking shit.
Take this. The eye of the storm.
Nice level. Oh. The boss room should be right here.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. These spirits are mine! Rend your soul, my beloved Asinia!
At your request.
Oh,
At your request.
Rend your soul!
get his ass!
Rend your soul! I will end your meaningless life! The spirits yearn! To intrusion Asinia! Your intrusion will be punished! I am your master! Succumb to the Empire! To me, Asinia, cut down!
I am here, my beloved.
This'll do nicely.
Tough fight.
I've enough in me.
Regal orb coming in for real. True.
Oh, welcome back, minions. I never betrayed you.
What? Did you find a really good scepter?
I like to hold on to
Yeah.
piece. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
If you
I think it'll be increasingly funny if every time I swap off a scepter, I say rip minions, they were never useful. And then every time I get a good scepter, I go, welcome back minions, I never betrayed you.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm not doing a minion build, so whether or not I do minions is whether or not I can get a scepter that justifies its existence.
that'll be useful.
This one's a allies in my presence deal 43% increased damage.
Ooh.
Me when I get a near max roll T2 damage roll on it.
That's quite nice, actually. Back to the cemetery of the Eternals. Time to kill more dead people.
The wind howls.
Woo.
Bring it on.
Whack. I want disengage. Where's my disengage?
Imagine.
Why can't I just do backflips to travel everywhere? Why do I have to walk like a peasant?
Earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Mini men, get them. Ooh,
Ooh. Oh.
+2 chest level. Ow. It's great because Frost Bomb inflicts cold exposure, which makes your twisters do more damage. I'm embracing being support.
Wind's fury.
Oh, that's a new buckler for you?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you planning on just using a regular shield?
For now I'm using bucklers, but I'm probably gonna switch to a regular shield eventually.
If we're being honest, it's going to be the same shield I'm using.
Probably.
double accuracy rating is just way too hard to pass up on.
Yep. There's
Oh,
the
hey,
Regal.
Regal.
You called it Cookie?
They must have buffed currency drops at some point.
I didn't necessarily not believe.
When we keep getting exalted on like each boss we're killing, I figure they buff something. Because this is completely different to our first playthrough
Yeah.
of this patch.
Didn't they do that
Which is-
last league too?
Which is weird because I didn't feel like currency drops were bad this league. I felt like they were in a good spot, at least early game. But maybe I was like alone in thinking that. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, May.
My damage is kind of just to whom it may concern.
Oh, get her ass.
Yeah, so we fucked her up
Even your witchcraft couldn't save
bad. We fucked her up.
She
She fucking melted.
That was funny.
Objectively, yes.
Do you have rings or?
I have rings.
Okay then, we don't need to find the ring thing. We can just kill the boss.
Yeah. I have rings that add flat lightning damage.
Twister's fun. Early game Twister's also really good. It's also just really good in general. If you want to do some dumb shit, May, you can put barrage on Twister. Well, you can use barrage, and then you hit barrage, and it like cripples your Twisters.
That's really funny.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
the wind howls.
Speaking of to whom it may concern, my men. Get his ass. Oh. Oh, it's over? Tee. There we go.
Rips that guy.
This is the power of many men.
You're with your king at last.
What's he attacking? Not us.
Rough.
Welcome. If I don't spirits held or a little what see, will you pay them a visit?
Well, you know what that means.
You know,
It's time to use the Recabobinator.
Just get lucky.
farewell, hero.
You found the.
Ah, finally. The identifier.
I don't know how to. It's in mine. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Bye. This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to.
Adapt or die.
This hooded one is. Take a look.
Wait. What level is Spectres?
7.
That's a good one.
Hmm.
Till next time.
There we go. Magnified effect.
Yes?
Let's not use that. What if instead...
Boy,
Does this work the way I want it to?
Only one good way to find out.
Bitch who used cold for the entirety of point 1? Hey, does this work the way I want it to? As if I didn't already test and forget it?
LOL. Lympho, actually. Oh god.
Oh, it does work the way I want it to.
Gotta readjust. Oh, that's better. Hey, chat.
There we go.
The wind howls.
My frost bomb is now more consistent in packs. I figure since we're getting a lot of level 1 support gems, that I can at least like test some of them out. Or retest some of them out, or like use them.
Yeah.
Make sure things work the way I want them to. Lo and behold, I'm like, this should work the way I want it to. And the reason I say it should work is I've already tested it and my brain is trying to tell me it does work.
Naught but bad energy about that. I should have
How's that happens?
No. Izana, how do you know so much? Oh, if you think I know a lot, you should know how much I forgot. My memory is really bad. Actually, my memory is pretty good. But it's like interactions I keep forgetting that I shouldn't forget. Ow. That's why I never forget. Brew!
Lightning spears.
Well, no. It's not because you know nothing. You just have a better memory than I do.
Twister comes
Which
as a
truly,
small
it's
tornado
that
that
shrimple.
travels forward, damaging.
It truly is as shrimple as that.
The wind howls.
There we go. The hallmark of a cold build. More crit.
Isn't that most builds?
Crit is one of, if not the best way to scale damage.
Ooh, our crowbell is around here. Yep.
This is a weird crowbell location.
A little bit. Was it last night that the crowbell in a map just fucking popped you?
Yeah.
that?
Well, I also popped the crowbell on our second attempt, so.
Yeah.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Come on, come back here.
Feisty hour.
Bro has so many status effects.
Get his
Rip
ass.
that guy.
Me.
My
That
condolences
guy made the,
to that guy.
hmm. Oh, you know what I could do?
Hmm.
Ooh, that's fun.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have a second weapon, so I'm gonna put curse in my second weapon slot.
Ooh.
That way I can scale it differently on the skill tree. I can do weapon. I can use that. I'm actually gonna use the weapon set mechanic.
Fun.
Why did I teleport out?
I'm not really sure. I sort of thought you had a reason.
Now, I hate the brain so much. Because what do you mean? You remember you forgot. Why can't you just remember the information instead of just remembering you forgot?
Is this
Like,
better,
you understand what I'm
or
saying?
which of these two is better for me?
Give
Keep
me a
in
sec.
mind, does the increased elemental damage apply to the added elemental damage from my rings?
Yeah.
So I do 1 to
The
5
hunting
on one
spear
ring
is
and
better.
1 to 6 on the other.
The hunting spear is better by a lot.
Is that? Okay.
Oh,
That's gonna increase my lightning damage though.
that's the farmlands. We still have to find the Fraythorn.
Yeah, but I'm grabbing the waypoint.
You're grabbing the waypoint.
I'm grabbing the waypoint. I'm grabbing the waypoint. Gribbity grip rope.
There's a unique I want to use.
Which one?
It's a staff. What it does is that whenever you cast a spell, it says, what if you wanted to cast a spell 5 more times?
Oh, that one. We don't have that one.
No, we do not. I think it'd be really funny with Comet.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do my Meteor Rain from point 1 because they made Spell Echo not be able to be used on triggered spells because they're cowards and they're rude and they hate me. They hate me specifically.
That's the only thing you could really possibly take away from that. Just like, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other, like, logical explanation for it.
The wind howls.
Oh, nice. Oh. There's the Fraythorn.
Bwah. Bwah.
Bwah.
Bwah.
Alright.
You've just gotta believe, dude. Believe in yourself, Cookie. I believe in you.
Wait, how much are you recombobinating? I would figure that you could probably just recombine the charm slots with like 1 life or 1 res roll. And it shouldn't be that low. Unless it is, in case the recombiner is like kind of fucked.
Whipping up a storm.
It's already that low? That's so cringe. Ooh. Which one's this spell? Nah.
You're mine.
You know what?
Bleh.
I'm done pretending. I'm
What?
turning my minions into suicide bombers.
I see.
Where's my stash?
Hey, did you guys see that? What? What?
See what?
Hey, chat? Hey, chat. Am I under the ground? Hey, hey, chat. That's so funny.
The eye of the storm.
God, please.
Actually insane how much damage this does.
Storm's coming.
Sounds like he has a cough. Bit of a sore throat, perhaps. You should probably see a professional about that.
All we're missing left is the big boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was that syntax? All we're missing left.
I understood what you meant.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean what I said wasn't weird.
Oh, it was high fucked, but
Wind fury!
Oh. Oh my god, I can't just backflip over you. Mm. Oh, is it not over there?
here we go.
Oh, you found it?
I found a big area. There we go.
Brilliant. Oh, you know a lot about minions, right?
Yeah?
How does Infernal Legion work with Death March?
Death March is a new support. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, what is the text on Death March?
Minions from supported skills heal allied minions within 3 meters for 25% of supported minions' life on death, as well as removing all ailments from those minions.
I think it will do the heal. I think it might remove the burning, but then the burning will just immediately reapply.
The idea is that I use, with many men, they will burn to death, and then they'll heal the others. That way they burn to death for longer.
Yeah, it's worth trying, for sure.
I feel like it should work. I just don't know. I just
I
don't know
also
a lot
feel
about
like it should
minions.
work, but I haven't seen anything about those particular interactions.
The plan May is,
Because
you
it
know the...
only works... Death March only works with persistent minions, and the broad majority of the time, Infernal Legion is used on non-persistent minions.
Are specters considered persistent minions?
Yes.
Wind howls.
Okay. Well, the idea is, you know those terracotta
Yep.
soldiers that are
No,
worth 10?
I picked it up immediately. I knew what you were planning. The moment you first asked me the question, I understood what the end goal of it was, but
Earlier, what level is the Spectre gem, and now does the Infernal Legion work with Death March?
no, I knew what
You-
you were cooking. I know what was going on.
Now, it's only meant to be a supplementary thing, because cold is the end goal. But it is supposed to get me there, you know?
Yeah.
If I really wanted to go all in on this plan, I would have made Infernalist. Also, I'm dead. I got blown up.
Alright. We'll do this then.
Lightning strikes twice.
do a little circle.
Why did I think Infernalist wasn't on Witch? It's on the same character. If I decide I like this playstyle a lot, I could just abandon Cold and go into Suicide Bomber.
That's true.
Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can like work on my.
You are no longer dead.
I'm not dead. No, I was working on my build. I was in Path of Building. How could you do this to me? Go, my dudes.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Hmm.
I don't really
Alright.
care to take anything.
Can you not go ahead and grab Oh, can you not grab Plague yet? Herald of Plague? Or Wind
Ooh,
Dancer?
I can. I can do Wind Dancer or I can do Plague Bearer. Herald of Plague is level 26. Tier 5. Or tier... I can't read. 7.
I think Wind Dancer is probably better for you.
Okay.
It's a lot of evasion. Yeah, I just watched you hit the plus button.
What?
I just watched you hit the plus button.
I don't know what you mean.
When you insert a minion jewel, you hit plus to max out the minions.
Yeah?
I just saw you try and do that for Wind Dancer.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen. Listen here, alright? I don't think it's any sort of surprise to anyone involved.
So the culture. Thank you. See you.
How can I?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I will treasure it.
May,
Another for my
What's up?
collection. Thank
come
you.
back.
Why?
I want the gloves. I am not the map owner. I can't buy the gloves.
Oh, what's up, Cookie?
I might be able to help. I know significantly less about this game than I should.
There's your
Thank
gloves.
you. Uh-huh. Okay. There's numerous reasons why. For one, it is early, and a T15 map is just the max map, right? The only thing higher than T15 are T16s, which you can only get from corrupting T15s. Paying 1 divine is effectively them skipping the entirety of the map grind and going directly to the end. They don't have to like build map sustain. They don't have to like grind through the bosses to get 1+1 waystone over and over again. They can just start at the end. Another is that a pack size rarity are really good modifiers.
Sorry.
Like you have more magic monsters, higher pack size, more rarity. It's great. So it's already a good mod and it lets people skip the grind. That's why it costs 1 divine. Selling like speedrunning maps to sell extra T15s is a really good way to make profit.
Stay safe if you can.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
You only need 1 map. I mean, that's the other thing. It's a map with 3 prefixes, 1 suffix. So it's the best possible rare map. Because think about it, you run 1 T15, right? And then it drops more T15s for map, so you can continue running them. You don't have to run any T1 through 14s at all.
Stick to the cairns.
Boy.
Boy.
Boy. It's a good map.
Oh, here's a good way of thinking about it. Time is money, right? Think about how long it took you to grind from tier 1 to tier 15 yourself. Skipping all of that and going directly into juice T15s is a lot of time you're saving, and that time you're saving is going to be spent getting better drops. It's like an investment.
They're paying a premium to skip the entirety of the Atlas tree so that they can spend more time getting fancy loot.
Yeah. It really feels unintuitive, but the more you think about it, it's just like, oh yeah, actually, it just starts making more sense. And then the more you learn, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a fact. Same thing would happen in PoE 1, but to a lesser degree. just because the tiers of maps work differently in that game.
It's
But it would still
especially a
work.
good investment in this game because you are guaranteed, assuming you complete the map, to get a map drop.
Aye.
And so you only have to buy one map, and then you're set effectively.
Mm-hmm. One-time purchase type deal.
Pay a little bit up front to save a lot in the end game.
The eye of the storm.
Because you think about all of the investment that's required for like getting through maps, and you think about, you know, what you might need to spend on intermediary builds and stuff, you might very nearly save yourself money by doing something like that, just depending on what kind of build you're running.
Where do I want to go? I think I'm going to continue going upwards.
Wind's fury.
Do I have a jewel to put in? Yeah, but some people can.
Come on.
Oh, we have some good sapphires in here.
There's some really, really good shit for mages that aren't doing chaos or minions.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These
Oh.
poor folk are beyond saving. The wind howls.
Oh, is this actually worth that much?
What's up?
One of the jewels we had in there was just straight up worth like 5 exalt.
Oh, really? Not entirely surprising, frankly. We've got a lot of things
mean-
just kind of sitting around. I tend to just hold on to anything that seems like it might be valuable at some point, even if it like requires a little bit of currency to do it.
I'm still gonna gamble bait it because I want to use it.
Yeah, that's fine. That pig was a improvised explosive device.
about this one?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Well, if you insist. Okay. I got a jewel socket, so I wanted to put something in there.
Straight through the arm.
Come on, game. Let me in. Game? Question mark?
You don't stand a chance.
I don't like the way that this character pronounces guillotine. He pronounces the L.
Oh, the guillotine drops.
Yeah, that's wrong. You do not pronounce the L in that word. It is a guillotine.
The guillotine drops. I love. This boss would be so much more cool to fight if he said guillotine properly.
I don't understand why he says it wrong. And they left it. Why? Why?
Maybe it has to be intentional. When they record the voice lines, it is intentional for the voice director to not have them re-record something they mispronounce. In fact, with how it's pronounced, I would be completely surprised if the voice actor didn't say it correctly the first time and the director said, no, you're pronouncing the L with this one.
But why?
Because I can't think of anyone, especially someone doing voice acting for a company in New Zealand, to not pronounce the guillotine properly. Maybe it was like an American, right?
Hey.
Or like an Englishman. I can hear guillotine. Nah, pronouncing guillotine as guillotine is definitely like English only speaker who only read the word before.
I mean, yeah, but hey.
And really, you're only going to see people like that in like America or England. You don't pronounce the L? No.
No. It's pronounced guillotine, not guillotine. It's French. Yeah. It's French. S'il vous plaît.
It's
It is
Yeah.
okay. There's no okay.
I will treasure it.
I'm so sorry if if what I'm about to say is insulting to you.
Stay safe.
The guillotine being a French invention should be just normal history.
We
I have to assume you're making a joke. I'm so sorry if you're not.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Um, yeah. So the guillotine is a French invention. Uh, they
It
use
was
them a lot.
it was developed and invented right before the French Revolution. Another fun fact about the guillotine: the inventor of the guillotine was executed by the guillotine. Not a lot of people in your country know English, let alone that word. Oh, that's more than fair.
That's fair then. That's fair then.
I guess, yeah, if
If
someone doesn't
English
know,
is
like,
not if English is not a primary language, then knowing French.
oh, you never, yeah, so you definitely fall under, okay, you fall under one of the exceptions. Someone who has only ever seen the word written. So you're fine. You have an excuse. And by excuse, I say excuse as if it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like use this as a way out. No, it's just like English is fucked.
Yes.
And English loan words are even more fucked.
To hold on to bits and pieces. Anything.
Because whenever English develops a loan word, we use the how it felt to realize is. Listen, I understand you. I didn't know how to baloney. Baloney. I pronounced baloney as bologna for like years because I knew it was baloney, but I never knew what it was written. So I would say baloney when I ate the food.
You can. You can make me go to the kitchen and get a glass of water and drink water on stream. You could do that, but it would cost 5,000 points. So really, do you want to do that? I don't
Think
think
about the
so.
crowd control coming up.
Yeah, there's a crowd control stream coming up, and you could save those points. Or you could make me go drink one glass of water. It's your choice.
I call it for fun. No, there definitely hit a point where I started saying bologna like ironically.
No, the L's are not pronounced. I'm so sorry to ruin it for you.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Well, at least depending on who you are, guillotine will roll off the tongue better than guillotine does.
Yes.
It's a
Or,
weird word. Well, yeah,
oh, I'm so dead. Oh,
lots
I'm
of
not
things
dead.
are lots of things are secretly French.
Mm-hmm. Most English words
For
have roots in either French or German.
crazy thing about world history, for the longest time, France was like the dominating world power for a really, really, really long time. Like a broad majority of human history, the like main world power was France. And so a lot of countries and a lot of words and a lot of culture has a lot of French loanwords. But that sounds weird to us now because they fell off. France low key fell off for real. But no, for a very, very long time, France was like one of the big world superpowers.
French used to be the main trade language before English became it.
For a very, very, very long time, France was like sort of what America has been for the past like century or so, for the broad majority of world history, is what France was.
So many words are secretly
Secretly
Dutch.
Dutch. That's I'm sorry, but the phrase combination of secretly Dutch is so funny to me. I love that. I love the implications of that.
Oh, was it like jalapeno? Do they, or is it? I kind of want to know how it was pronounced weirdly. Jalapeno? I'm trying to like figure out the worst way I can pronounce jalapeno.
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 The Jalapeno Islands.
No, even weirder.
Weirder
My
than
brain,
Jalapeno?
my brain is struggling to think of a weirder way to pronounce jalapeno than jalapeno.
Yay, I'm right. I love being right.
Let's go.
Oh. What the fuck? What did you get to drop?
Me? Nothing.
Oh, there's a resolve rune. I could honestly read it as either yen or zhen, but I also studied German for 7 years, so that kind of fucks with my tongue just a little bit. Oh, I'm Braint. Hello, chat. I am Braint. I was dodge rolling into a wall while looking at the other screen. You're either cooking or you're cooked.
Now to do with a
Oh,
tyrant.
speaking of, I want to. Where are they?
Or cookie.
Chat appearance?
That's so true.
Timestamps. There we go. I was like, my chat looks weird. Oh yeah, they didn't have timestamps because I never re-enabled them.
I look at chat by looking at my stream playback for the most part. And it has chat on my screen. And then if I miss a message or need to look at something closer, I have my chat pulled up on my phone and I read chat on my phone. If you ever see me looking down, like ever see my model looking down, it's because I'm reading chat on my phone.
First ones,
That's
hear
no
our
statue.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Yo, it's Candlemas.
In the corners, watching.
No, I feel like that's just normal.
Unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh,
Oh, he can in fact hit me from that.
oh, okay. Speaking of playing Dark Souls 3, I was about to say this. As a witch, I cannot parry Candlemas.
I love Dark Souls 3. It's the best FromSoft game. Second best FromSoft game, Dark Souls 2. I haven't had the pleasure of playing Sekiro. I also haven't played Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Stop
You were
hiding
throwing spears
behind
into
furniture.
a bench.
I fucking hate that bench. I've heard good things about Bloodborne. I don't have a PlayStation.
Whatever it was, it's dead
Thank you.
now.
More life. Yeah. Everyone I know has told me that I'd enjoy Sekiro.
Because you probably would. I went into Elden Ring with really high expectations, but it really let me down. It's like a solid like 6 or 7 out of 10 game, but for FromSoft I feel like it's a disappointment.
The wind howls.
I think a lot of that is just because the open world game style just really does not mesh very well with the Souls style. I think the game would be a lot better if it was half as big. Elden Ring is too big and it's full of a lot of repeat bosses, and a lot of the game just feels like moving from place to place. It's a very big game, yet it somehow feels emptier than any of the previous games. It's a good game, but it doesn't compare to Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. No, the game is massive, but it somehow feels empty. Whereas like Dark Souls 3 is like half or a third the size, but I could easily play it over and over again because it feels like the game is actually full of stuff to do, and there's something that calls you back into playing it again. Whereas with Elden Ring, I played it once, and by the time I was nearly finished, I was bored. I was bored and I did not want to play anymore. I could not imagine myself re-downloading that game and playing it again. I would rather replay the Dark Souls 2 DLCs than download and play any variety of Elden Ring. It was neat enough to play once, but it just has no replayability, and I certainly would not recommend my friends to spend money on the game. Yeah. I wasn't really impressed by it. If it was not a FromSoft game, Like if it was a different developer that released it, I would not be so disappointed in it that I am, but since it's FromSoft, I expected better from them.
Oh. I can't escape by backflipping.
My life flask sucks. Because Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games. Dark Souls 3 really fills its spaces very well, and it does a phenomenal job of
I walk the road to redemption.
balancing challenge and difficulty with not making the game dull or difficult. Oh, what did the bot say?
I said your chat was dead.
That's funny.
Straight up lying.
I guess not really true. Funny, but unfortunately inaccurate. I think statistically my chat is more alive than the broad majority of chats on Twitch. All because of one French word. True. I do think this build is going to feel better once I can actually use the central unique to the build. I honestly don't feel bad though.
Oh, I'm so dead. I cannot survive in the blood puddles.
Oh. Here. Take this.
Oh. Wow. Did a sapphire just straight up drop?
No, I had it in my inventory. I meant to give it to you earlier.
Why did you have a sapphire in inventory?
Because I meant to give it to you.
This is what I get for bringing.
Fascinating.
But I forgot.
Wind's fury. Back myself a big un.
I appreciate that the huntress is Australian. I'm sure that wasn't very difficult for GGG to find it Australian. Yeah.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Okay.
I've heard enough of the
What's your
beast
cold res
to
at?
know feeding it's a fool's
54%.
Oh. Mine's at 19.
She's cooking, chat. She will be cooked. More accurately.
There we go. Skill gem 5.
I'm gonna do something funny.
What are you doing? Can I get temporal chains? Oh, that's a level 13 skill? That's cringe. I guess I'll upgrade Frost Nova.
Hello, Grant. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And then I'm gonna do that as well. Okay. You got Zorded? Oh, is that what you were playing on stream earlier? I checked in while I was on work, while I was at work, but I couldn't stick around for long. Got eaten by a car. Huh. Okay. Oh. Was very rude to you? Yeah, that does sound rude. For sure.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I
Thwart was a lot of fun. It's not a game I've heard of before.
Go on then. Come and get it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, about to do the thing I was gonna do. Oh well. Oh, I'm actually stupid.
I do currently have 104% cold resist.
Lightning strike twice.
What the fuck?
I think not. I so much more.
Oh, we had our DPS check. Time to fuck around. Oh, he's pinned. Oh, right, because this spear pins. I don't remember
Oh, I thought you
what pin
slocketed a
does.
pin into Ghost Dance.
No. I'm using this for this fight. Oh.
Oh! That was a weird lag spike.
I'm using a unique combination which gives me maxed cold res and a fuck ton of ranged damage.
Oh, okay.
You are hunted.
Straight through the air.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on
Yep. Ugh.
Straight through the air.
as night falls. Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart. Savor each bite.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart.
Thank you for gifting a sub once again, One Rage.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed
That's 10 now. 10 gifted subs that you've given to my community. Thank you so much, One Rage.
Where has she taken the beast?
Welcome,
found
Ball,
messages
to the community.
from the desert.
From the Bastille.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Not too bad. Solid fight.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
You've done what the dark good luck. It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have you learned?
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that. That's a good one. I'll find some use for that. Stick to the cairns.
Okay.
What have we got? Anything take your
Ba-doop.
fancy?
Bidoo?
Be-doop.
Bidoo. Okay, so I could buy either of these spears or I have this unique. Oh, thank you for following Ballspawn. Here. I will run the Discord command. There you go. If you want to join the Discord, that is the link for it. You do not have to, but that is where it is found. So. What do you think, Sana? Did you look at those spears that I linked?
You didn't link any spears.
See you.
Did I not? Oh, I linked them in local.
Be careful.
How can I help?
That's funny,
Anything take your
actually.
fancy?
Which of those do you like best?
All right. Ooh. I like chain sting.
That's the one I've got already. Okay, then. Is this better to wear than this? Also?
Iron crown. Yes.
Okay.
The iron crown's better.
And then, how about that?
Rogue armor. No meme Barrow Dweller is better, but goddamn do I love looking at Barrow Dweller.
I wore Barrow Dweller for that last fight to have maxed cold res. I don't know. Barrow Dweller's pretty good. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good chess piece for that fight. I don't think it's actually very good.
Oi! What would you like?
It was objectively good for the fight we just did.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
So, for enacting.
What level 5 skill am I using?
Barrage.
What do I put in it? Second wind?
I need more damage. What is it called? Not that, not enhance.
How's the clearing? What would you like? Till next time.
I forgot what the thing is called. But I know what it does. There's something.
What does it do?
There's a thing where if you use a skill to empower another skill, it has like increased effect or something like that.
Premeditation skills empowered by supported skills deal 15% more damage.
Yeah. It is empowered. That was what I was trying to forget. Well, trying to remember. The keyword empower.
Do we have... We do. Wait a second. Okay. I learned something positive. The
What did you
reason
learn?
that the spear wasn't letting me equip it was because it had a greater iron rune in it. So if I swapped it down to
Oh,
just an iron rune, it let me equip it. So we
I
do now
figured.
have
Betrayal. The Countess has
the
escaped
poison
with the
unique
beast.
that the build is centered around.
Every attempt to
That
control
makes
it
sense
has
because I
ended
thought
in
the
fatality.
spear didn't have a level requirement.
No, the rune that was in it had a level requirement.
This outpost
Fascinating.
moves swiftly.
Bring it on.
Oh.
The wind howls.
Infinite poison is just as funny as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, yeah? Post it in the same channel as always, the gaming channel. I'll give it a look-see. Ooh, whole ass regal.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh. She's pretty. How much you paid for it? The way you say that makes me think you got a steal. So like 30 exalt? 20? Three exalts. Oh. That's crazy. the things you can accomplish by knowing and understanding the market.
That's him up there. The leader. Weapon of a storm.
That was a lot of damage.
All right. Getting there.
The beast is on the rise. Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice.
Ooh, snake bite's fun.
I only hope browse as long as you like.
Snake bite's really good for poison ranger as a leveling unique.
Frost bomb.
Blessings. Careful story.
Hmm. I need a ice wand of some kind. I should have. This level 20 charm. Sure. Why not? There we go. There, that should be better for now. Okie doke. Or do
I am a Sala, remain of So, the trail connect for glory.
Bum. The Haunted gates are closed.
Oh my goodness! The haunted gates are closed! That's never happened before.
It's been 1,000 years, didn't you know?
It's shut. Least the Halani gates are for glory.
Now we gotta go to the Madun Quarry.
Big stretch.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. The wind howls! The unto done!
Are those not just the same thing on different bases?
Plus life is base life. Increased life is... Yeah, so... That's really... So what it does is plus life is flat life, and percent life is... will multiply that life.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marrakech.
Ow.
And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must
The wind howls.
is a mistake. We must show them strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild everything. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
It decreased my life. Did your other amulet have a lot of a lot of like plus life on it? Because what's probably happening is that the percent, you don't have enough flat life for percent life to be worth more than plus life. There's none.
Do you want to post both amulets in the chat so that we can look at them?
Does it have plus strength instead of plus life? Okay, wait.
Yeah, post them in the chat. We'll look at them.
Okay.
$18 strength.
Yeah, so 18 strength is 32 life. What's going on is that your build doesn't have enough flat life for 3% life to be worth more than 32 flat life.
The eye of the storm.
If you had more strength, then the percent life one would be better.
Or just more life on gear.
Yeah. Assuming the other modifiers are good. I am realizing I didn't really look at the other modifiers.
I also didn't look at the modifiers. I just saw strength because I was just trying to troubleshoot why I was... Wow, they increased the amount of whetstones you get on... So did they make it to where the quarry gives upgrade material? Because the whetstones and armor scraps we're getting are instanced. Like it's dropping one for each of us.
Not sure. It's not that impressive.
Well, glad we were at least able to solve the mystery.
The wind howls.
I'll get some cold damage.
Well, if you consider that 3% increased life is only like 3 life per every 100 base life. You know, that's 3 life 3 extra life for every 50 strength. It's good, but you need a lot of flat life for it to really be good. Yeah. Yep. It scales. You gotta have a lot for percent to be good. You know, if you have 1,000 life and you get 3 for every 100, you're only getting like 30. Now, from the strength, on the other one, you were only getting like 32. So you're pretty close to getting more life from the percent life one. Certainly not too far off.
It's also not that simple because if you have other sources of percent life, like a cruel candle mass, then that also skews it because it makes the percent increased life worth less by a little bit.
That is also true. Act 1 candle mass makes it worth more slightly.
Yeah. Modern mine.
Modern mine.
Into the mines.
Mining away.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Oh.
I forgot how much I don't like the witch's voice lines.
I hate the witch's voice lines so much. They're so choony.
They're not even the good tuning.
I'm sorry, did
Because,
we
like-
run a strongbox with only a bad modifier? Oh, we got a chaos orb. Never mind. That was on me. I judged too early, I guess. It only had a suffix. That had no prefixes. And we ran it anyway, and it gave us a fucking... Why? Why do the worst strong boxes sometimes give us the better rewards? I hate this video game.
I don't
She says, loving the
identify
video
strong
game.
boxes anymore. The thing about it is that I don't think strong boxes are worth like identifying with a scroll and then auging. It just takes too much time. I just rather just run them.
For this level of content, yeah, that's fair.
The only time I'll like identify a strong box is if it's like a kind of strong box I've never seen before.
Weapon of a storm.
Going up. Oh, PoE1, which has really good voice lines. And they even have like a good tuning. Shadow is a good tuning.
I like PoE 1 Witch a lot.
It's great because
I'm really excited for the new league in Path of Exile 1 to play some more silly minion shenanigans. Because there is a lot of really fun and really silly things you can do in Path of Exile 1 with minions. Oh. Rip that guy. Oh, I exploded. Pop.
Deep breath. Burn, oppressors! For the king!
It's a good game for the king. Pretty long though, so you have to set aside a decent bit of time to play it.
Unfortunately, with ice builds, I feel like I just deal no damage until I get Comet.
I will say, Cookie, the strength amulet has spirit on it, which means it's probably going to be better than the other one.
Set you sane. Shut your mouth, traitor! Straight through the eye.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Wins the praise 1000. Please take me back to.
Bleh. For the king is fun. Good fun game.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
How can I be of aid?
Young one.
What do you think of that?
Ooh. That'd be huge.
Okay. I buy for you.
Do not wander.
Give me a sec.
I've only played one. Oh, we played it on stream a couple times.
Once.
No, it was technically a
Well,
couple
one.
streams.
It
One
was, yeah, it
game,
was
but it
technically
was
2
split over a
streams.
couple streams. You like 2's combat better?
Hello.
Good to know.
There we go. I need a little bit of dex. Really fun passive. Give me some dex. I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, well. May. Go drink some water.
You motherfucker. Okay. I'll be right back then. Since you wanted this.
Not the...
All right. I have returned.
Damn, you're gulping that shit.
There you go. There's your water. That was an unpleasant experience. I hope you're happy.
God was not kind enough to put sugar in water. Drew!
See, I have tried mineral water, but I don't like that it feels like it hates me. It burns. Do you mean mineral water like the European mineral water? Like
So,
the kind of like where it's like sparkling water with like carbonated water with minerals and shit in it? Or do you mean like hard water? Is your mineral water not sparkly? It's just water? Okay. Well, in Europe it's sparkly.
Hard water.
What is hard water? Hard water is water that has higher levels of like calcium and other minerals and stuff dissolved in it. It's water. It's the kind of water that, like, if you leave it to evaporate in a glass or whatever, it will leave like white powder left in the glass after. It's also the reason why, like, your shower head will clog up and get that white powdery shit all over it, because the water evaporates off and leaves the minerals that are dissolved in it behind. Fun fact. So the same thing will happen in your bathtub, where you'll get that weird white layer of powder around your bathtub. It's because of that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yep. Because non-distilled water naturally picks up minerals dissolve in it, and so a lot of tap waters and those sorts of things will naturally have a lot of minerals dissolved in them. It's also why you're not supposed to give babies tap water. If you've ever been to a grocery store or anything like that and look, you would have to pay me to make me drink thick water on stream. No. How much? Don't start saying shit like how much. No. I mean, I am currently saving up to try and get a custom model done. It's my current financial goal. I need to, so for transparency's sake, because you guys are sort of my oh, I'm being threatened with thick water, and I said that chat would have to pay me to make me drink thick water on stream. And chat is considering it. But I want to get a custom model done, because I've said this on stream before, but my current model is not a custom model. It's one that I got to use in the meantime, so that I could start streaming and decide whether it clicked with me and whether I liked it before I committed more money to a custom model. But now that it is kind of something that I'm doing, I want to get a custom model so that it can be more so that it can be more like me, but that costs it costs like it costs a few $100s to like get a design done, and then a model is like $500-600. And so it's gonna be like a few months of saving up before I can actually get that done. Well, cause like proper custom models that like look good enough for me to feel confident displaying it on stream It's like getting a design done is like anywhere from 3 to 500, especially if you want the commercial rights as well. And getting the actual like model done and rigged is like 600, potentially more depending on what all you've got going on. So it's pretty expensive. Well, I've picked out someone I want to ask to do the design portion of it. I've not entirely set my mind on a like artist and rigger for the actual model, but just because it's a lot of money and I can only really set aside like maybe $200 to $300 a month, just because that's the sort of budget I have available to me, as well as whatever money I make from streaming going forward. I did think about potentially setting up like
Who are these lasses then?
I did potentially think about setting up like a throne, so that people could donate more directly to a model fund, but at the same time, that kind of feels like asking for money, and I don't. It feels awkward to do that. Oh, an essence of flames. Just use Nep's credit card. Neptune has less money than me, and I know that for a fact. Yeah. I have like $200 to $300 of expendable income a month. I think he has like 50.
Are you not helping me with this essence?
I was sorry, I'm distracted by
I got
such.
it.
You got it? Okay, sorry.
Well, now that I have the staff, I do actual damage now.
It's a decent leveling staff. But yeah, that was what I was mulling over at work, was whether or not I wanted to set up some kind of community donation fund for getting my model done. Because it is expensive, but it also feels weird to ask for money online for things. I've looked at what like prices are. I would probably get a bust up model just because I don't show the feet of my model ever anyway, and it costs like 1.5 times to get the bottom half of the model done and rigged, and I never show it on stream anyway, so it feels like a waste of money. No, usually a lot of times, Nep, you have one artist do like a design and ref, and then you take that to the modeler, who then does the rest. Some modelers will do design or whatever, but it's relatively standard to have it done See, I typically see one person design and then another person model and rig.
We're meant to stay shut.
Ironically.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
I prove myself.
Wind's fury.
Visions of terror.
But yeah, it's something I want to get eventually, is a more custom model. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do more of, but I'm just not necessarily as comfortable or interested in doing with a less custom model like the one I have. But I also sort of didn't expect... I kind of expected that I would have a little bit more time. If that makes any sense. I'm sort of surprised by how quickly things happened.
A coin. A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Yeah, from what I've seen for design, it's usually like 300, and then with the rights, sometimes it'll go up to like 4-ish. And then modeling and rigging is like 650, 700 if you're doing a bus stop without a whole bunch of extra toggles and stuff. So all in all, a model would be about like
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the
just
fallen.
under 1,000 if you go for something that's quality but within a budget.
Hold them back while I open the
Which
gate.
is why I didn't necessarily want to jump for it right at the start.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
No, Neptune. You usually have to explicitly buy commercial rights.
Their formation is broken.
It usually adds about $100 to the cost to buy commercial rights. It's not necessarily implied or included. Like, the difference is like, if you don't have commercial rights, you can use it and you can make, you can stream with it and make, yeah. Like you can use it and you can stream with it and you can make ad revenue off of it, but you can't like, there's like specific rules about how you can market the like actual model and stuff. Like you might not have rights to make certain types of merchandise with it, or certain types of derivative works like emotes and stuff. Yeah. Yep.
The wind howls.
Grunt knows the situation. Oh, I died.
Uh-oh. Where are you at?
I'm at the mini boss.
Hmm.
Yeah. Game has its moments. Alright, thank you for joining, Ball. I hope you have a good rest. I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.
The eye of a storm. That's the thrill of the oath.
times does he say that fucking voice line?
Will fall by my hand.
No mana.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and you are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. Wrath of a king. The Mariketh will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. See how he runs? He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm.
Shaman Rock. We would have. It must speak to us.
So, you... Sands guides you.
Trial of Sekma? Or are we underleveled for that?
I don't know if we're quite underleveled, but I feel like I'm definitely underpowered for it.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Well, I mean,
Move swiftly.
we can try. I don't think it hurts to.
Okay.
You also have to figure that we have a lot more relics than we're expected to have at this level.
Mm-hmm. Why can I not?
Do you want to make me party leader? Thank you. Where's the Trial of Sycama? There it is.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
I will serve. We have met in battle. As Jin here, I shall serve as your guide.
Oh.
Go with the wind.
Game? Thank you. Question mark? It's not. I think I need to reload the area.
Rip.
It's not letting me click the relic altar.
Well, that's wild. I can do mine.
Yeah, let me reload the area real quick. Okay, yeah, that worked. Oh. BRB. Apparently the relics are per character basis, so I have to take out my relics from my main
Oh,
character
that's
to
kind of
use
funny.
them. Yep. Ugh. On the bright side, we're gonna have extremely overpowered relics for this. Mace
Based.
squid. Squid check?
It's the best emote. I would appreciate anything you would give me. Like I said, it's a it's a lot of money and it will take me quite a bit to save up, to be totally honest. To get a custom model. Cause I can set aside like maybe about $200 a month, which means on my own I could probably get the model done in like 5-6 months. Which is fine, but it would also be nice to get it sooner.
Oh.
Maybe I'll think about setting up a coffee or throne or something after stream and just, if you all have any amount you want to donate towards it to help, could just put it there. But at the same time, absolutely no expectation or anything in that regard, just because
Whatever comes my way,
that's
I'm ready.
Do I have a better charm I could equip? This is fine, I guess. Yeah, I can equip that. Talking about money is hard.
Time to spill a bit of blood. The eye of the storm.
Nice. Got the kill right before the trial ended.
Swift magnificence.
Oh.
I would give anything for a sip.
Um.
Oh, proximal tangibility. Huge.
There we go.
Wind's fury! Better off dead.
A great challenge overcome.
Probably escape ritual, right?
Yeah.
Stand tall.
The eye of the storm.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I would give anything for a sip.
Hmm. Easy peasy.
Swift magnificence. Greetings. Use that well.
Hmm.
Wind's fury.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Gauntlet time.
Yay!
It's everyone's favorite modifier. Gauntlet. Modifier? Room type. Sure. Hmm.
Rattle cage time.
I love Rattlecage.
Formidable.
What a good boss. He just
I'll turn
randomly slams and then drops things on your skull. He has this knowledge check at the beginning to reward repeat playthroughs.
Wind's fury.
That was pretty painless.
Yeah.
Let's plan. I shall aid you.
I'm grabbing predatory instinct.
All right.
Is that correct? Or is
I
critical
think
strike
so.
correct?
No, predatory instinct is correct. We don't have enough accuracy rating scaling to make crit worth more than predatory instinct.
My ancestors' strength courses through me veins.
How do bills work? Or bits work? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure what the amount that I get back from that is.
Bits are 1-to-1.
Are they?
1 bit is 1 penny. The reason being is that when someone buys bits, it costs them like an extra little bit.
Interesting.
But when they donate bits, the full bit donation goes through.
Let me see. Yeah, 100 bits is $1 for me. Is
Yep.
how that conversion works. I don't know how much
It's
a bit
purely
costs. Rip that bot.
Why did that bot ping someone?
What did it try to do?
Well, it was trying to sell viewbot services, but it pinged someone.
Listen, I don't know a whole lot about Twitch. I think it's fitting that the streamer that doesn't know a whole lot about Twitch has a community that doesn't know a whole lot about Twitch either. I think that's funny.
I know quite a bit about Twitch. Unfortunately, I have been watching too many streams for too long.
I mean, someone should. Just realistically. Oh. Oh. Thank Thank you for the follow, Onion. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you for following. Here. Bop. You are welcome to join our Discord there if you want to. You are also welcome not to. Totally up to you. I'm having a lovely day. I hope your day is well as well. Well as well. That syntax feels a bit off. Look at this fucking amulet.
Oh. Life. You want an amulet at a low-level amulet that's got a bazillion life?
Do you want to be healthy? Do you want to have some chunk? A little bit of chunk in your drunk? That doesn't sound
Also, I don't know
correct.
what I want to do.
Chunk in your trunk, perhaps? Perhaps. Oh.
I actually don't know which of the Lichess indices I should grab first.
What are you doing right now? Pure cold?
Yeah.
Probably grab phylactery for now, and then when you have 2, swap to full right side, and then when you have 3, then you can start playing. Because the
I feel
first pip on the right side is not super great on its own.
that's what I was thinking. It just feels bad.
So you don't grab it until you can get all of the right side at once. I think the best like single node to grab is the phylactery. Because I don't think we scale very well with chaos curse explosion right now because we're not cursing. And
Well, I can start cursing whenever I want.
You could, but I don't know that it's great right now. I feel like it's more with cold damage. I feel like you're gonna have a better chance finding a really good cold gem and doubling it. Time to go to the Badlands. The Mastodon Badlands.
Ooh, actually.
What? Are you tempted by the 30% as extra chaos damage?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
But it's so much damage. Just starting the day. Nice.
What's my fire res? Oh, that does work.
What's up? I'm in the middle of combat. I'll have to look at that in a second. Yeah. See, that's a very good jewel, like I was saying. Phylactery is just the best first Lich session. Now, I wouldn't say necessarily I keep it on most builds, but it is a good single piece to hold on to. Because all the side Lich things sort of... Oh yeah? I mean, my old laptop was able to run PoE 1. And it was not a great PC. Have you played 1? Or are you looking to get into the series with 2?
Stretch through the arm.
You've not played 1? That's fair. I know Cookie knows a whole lot about PCs.
Oh, Wisp.
Ooh. A wisp.
Oh, this Wisp is running.
It is. I'm grabbing these things.
Oh,
Oh, did it go into an essence? It did.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Oh.
Another hit. Another
nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the game actually runs really, really well. I'm able to run the game and my model and stream without any real issues. Or
You might have
at
to
the very
turn down the
least,
graphics a bit.
yeah, you might have to run with slightly lower graphics. At the very least, there's not any problems that are the fault of my computer. There might be some problems, but that's mostly the fact that it's an early access game.
This is very fun. It was actually funny because I had like a semi-decent jewel. And then I corrupted it and I was like, wait a minute, is the corrupted modifier also doubled? And it is. Oh, finally. Upgraded mana flask.
Oh, nice.
I've been looking for one of those.
Off to the bone pits.
The bone pits.
Oh, there's a relic.
Weapon of a storm.
I got a gem cutters. Nice, nice. What was that chest piece that gave you a bazillion energy shield?
Tide Shaper?
Is that
Or
it?
Wave Caller
Oh.
Tide Seer's Mantle. It is a level 50 something required to equip. It's not a leveling unique.
Tells a story.
We already have that unique.
Yeah, but I want one.
No, the one we just picked up we already have.
Oh. Well, you're saying that. Oh, you're saying not a leveling unique. The way you oh,
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Oh
another
my
gifted
God.
sub, One Rage.
Wind's fury.
Are you aware that you're insane?
Oh my God.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Onion. You guys are crazy. I really appreciated it. Oh god, I'm gonna get myself killed because I'm not paying attention.
Oh God. It just teleported.
I need more poison duration.
Well, I put poison duration in the tree.
Yeah, I just don't have it yet. I grabbed a magnitude node first, which I still believe is the correct thing to do. Because I can still stack up like 4 stacks of poison on bosses.
What the fuck was that?
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, well.
I feel like generous is a bit undercutting it.
Heart of the storm.
Just get lucky, easy as that.
I'm going to die immediately. I don't have lightning res.
Thank you for cheering, Grunt. Oh, I probably have a hype train going on, don't I? Oh, goodness. Thank you
God
so
damn it!
much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. I just have to clutch.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Grunt. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my gear is severely underleveled because I just haven't had the ability to take the time to fix it yet.
Do you know what time it is for me, the streamer? In streamer time, it is 2:35 a.m. I stream for the
These tasks
I stream for the sleep deprived Americans, the Indonesians, and the Australians primarily. That's my audience. Or my prime time for Indonesia and Australia, or Oceania in general. I appreciate the viewers from Oceania. I also appreciate the viewers who are watching at fucking the middle of the night.
Young one.
That's not what I expected to happen. I used a lightning essence on a ring, trying to get more lightning res, and it gave me all res.
Interesting.
stay in sight.
I didn't know it could do that.
Time.
Do I use any level 7 gems? Or level 7 skills?
Not entirely sure.
Okay. Blood Hunt, Glacial Lance, or Primal Strike? Are any of those good?
No, you should be using Storm Lance.
Stormlance sticks into the ground.
Okay. What do I put on that? Expanse? Alright. Enjoy your food. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. Hopefully, I'll see you around. Have a good evening. We'll probably be on for another hour and a half or so.
You can also go ahead and grab a Sniper's Mark, which is a level 7 gem.
Oh my god, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's so much. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. You are...
Give me a quick second. I'm gonna try something else for now. Oh, I can't even use level 7 gems. Oh, 6 gems. Well, you can... I didn't mean hold on as in don't do anything, but it's gonna be a little bit before I catch back up.
Okay. I'm fixing my inventory. That feels like a hit. Or at least good enough. How good is this? Pretty good. That's pretty good. How are the ones that I have? I think that's worse enough at least. That has become a pretty good chess piece, actually. I will hold on
Nice.
to you. Pop. Do you want?
I am going to learn from the mistakes of a previous playthrough.
Oh yeah?
Instead of forcing hold to work as a leveling build when I already know it doesn't like being leveled with, I'm just going to do the boring thing of play Essence Drain Contagion until I can get my cold build up and going.
Bleh. Such is the
Listen,
way of things.
you can put the PoE 1 player into PoE 2, but you can't take the PoE 1 out of the PoE 2 player.
I hate Essence Drain Contagion leveling so much.
Do you?
It's so not fun.
But it's so
It
effective.
is effective, but it sucks.
Mm. It's so good at what it does. And then I can keep a level 7 gem on me for... Well, I can just go ahead and cut it. Cut the 7 gem into Bind Spectre. Oh, it won't even let me cut it.
What is it?
I thought it would let me have binds. Oh, is it because I have a setting on?
Speaking of Bind Sector, we're going to Keth.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Did you want this chest piece?
What chest piece? Oh, I see it. Ooh.
Cookie Keth?
Not really.
Not really? Okie doke.
I care more about energy shield in life.
Rage, is your goal just like to maintain the top spot in both the gifted subs and bits category? Are you just trying to prove a sort of superiority over everyone else in chat?
Oh,
I appreciate it, but you're insane.
Water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
there we go.
Wind's fury.
Oh, since these boots dropped shocked ground where I move, my whirlwinds are now perpetually shocked.
Ooh. And then you throw it over the ice bolt and it becomes ice and lightning.
Don't put your wallet in any harm, please. Oh my god, guys! Guys! It's the looted vault! Let's go! Favorite area in the game. Let's fucking go! Okay. It's the looted vault! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Move towards this duration. Here. No, but just think about how fucking funny it is. There was loot in there. Someone else just took it first.
Storm's coming.
Yeah, Zona, I'm now rocking these, which has added a considerable amount of damage to the leveling build. You may be asking, May, what are your resistances? Irrelevant. What do resistances matter when you can just not die? Just don't get hit. Forehead. They're not negative. found the boss, by the way.
Oh, I'm... God, I'm fixing my build, sorry.
That's fine.
Let me grab 2 more in real quick. Somewhere. There we go.
Me when I succumb.
Okay. Sorry. Oh.
Oh yeah? What are you thinking?
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Thornsmith? Oh, with the Smith of Catawba? That sounds fun. Oh, there's the other
Oh,
relic.
there's the other.
Nasty little thing.
Cool. You have to let me know how that goes. Oh,
What drop?
I
Oh, just a
know.
support gem.
Ooh, chaos. Pop, 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 where? Pop, 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 where? Pop, 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 where?
There we go.
Pop, pop, where? Pop, 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 where? I love when we find the boss before we find the way out.
It's convenient.
It's peak. It's fucking peak.
They think this way all along.
Me when I make a chicken sandwich and then pour a bunch of sriracha in it.
Fuck yeah, sure.
I love sriracha sauce. Ooh, finally, an amulet. I ain't have one of those. Oh, speaking of. Mind room. You're over there. Hmm.
Wind howls.
Oh fuck. Okay, good. I can at least cancel it.
To the victor go the spoils.
Ooh, sapphire. Acclamation. Black. Oh well.
This build is so much stronger at this level than the Lich build was. It is actually insane.
Why do the adorned beetles cost 40 spirit? Why do the scarabs cost 80 spirit?
Those are actually some of the better spirits in the game.
Really?
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure they have shock auras.
That'll do it.
Scared dead.
Where are the terracotta soldiers? Oh, they're down here.
I'm not sure.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
I want them.
Here they are.
The wind howls.
That should give you a gallery to choose from. Did you grab one?
It's not letting me grab one.
Oh, that's odd.
It's a trap.
Did they disable the terracotta soldiers? That's so cringe.
Fingers crossed, luck's on the side.
Good thing I didn't go Infernalist. I would have been mad. There's, yeah, it's not letting me.
That's weird.
Incredibly cringe. Oh.
Wind's fury.
There we go.
Return to nothing.
Hmm.
What you cooking?
Looking for the way forward.
Yeah.
What I'm not cooking is having a bazillion terracotta soldiers. I was looking forward to it.
Way forward is the one area we didn't check over up here, by the way.
That makes sense.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faraday, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Storm's coming!
Poison. A whole bunch of fucking orbs.
Please, my follower none. I awoke from my long slumber, unable. I ask you, mortal.
Aye, as you wish.
Death. Thank you.
You don't feel good though.
All right. More ES.
Off and away we go. Oh. Rip bot.
Oh, Neb had that one. SMH, now I'm gonna lose my job.
Nap finally doing his job. That's crazy. Couldn't imagine. I'm joking.
There was a goddess of... Here first, girl.
I need to get rid of.
For real, for real. May, didn't we have a unique that gave spirit?
Yes. The
Could
minion
I-
leveling unique? Do you want
Yeah. Yes.
it? Okay. Give me just a second.
I will tell your tale. What? Do not wonder.
Second monitors are nice. I would not be able to do this without a second monitor. 100%. Because I have my game on my, like, display monitor. My, like, nice monitor. And then I have Streamlabs and all my other tabs up on a TV that I have a HDMI cord plugged into. Third monitor feels like it would be difficult to set up well.
I want a third monitor, but I think that's like the last monitor I would want.
You cannot equip Enfolding Dawn yet.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Oh, why not?
Because it... Oh, you could if you swap out the runes. I keep forgetting about the runes. You can swap out the runes. Damn. You think my stream is boring? My own mod thinks my stream is boring.
I hear you. No need to rush.
God. SMH. It sure is.
You are battle ready.
There we go. I didn't even realize how well rolled this chess piece is.
The Enfolding Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh. I'm that bitch. Essence Drain Contagion is up and running. Ooh. Yes, please?
That was my leveling hat for a decent chunk of the campaign. And then do I have the amulet? Still. Or did I sell it? Or am I still wearing it? Lots of questions to be asked. Nope. I didn't sell it. I also have this.
Oh, Dusk Locket. Oh. Sure.
Okay. Give you my hand-me-downs that I hold on to because, you know.
I'll equip the helmet when I get a high
Can.
enough level.
Yeah.
I'm level 24.
Here for a story.
Oh, LMAO. Speaking of hand-me-downs, how would
Yeah.
you like my old shield?
Sure. Ooh. Ooh. That has a lot of shit on it. I need to be a higher level though. That's right.
Yeah, it's a later shield, but it's a good shield. Decent life with tri-resist.
The Valley of the Titans.
To the Valley of the Titans.
The Valley of the Titans. Da-da-da-da,
The Valley of the
da-da-da-da,
Titans.
da-da-da-da, Titan.
It's so funny because even if you, I don't know about you, but me, I know the lyrics of the Titan song. I just don't say them because there's no way I can say it fast enough to give it justice.
I did say the lyrics.
Yeah, sure.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da,
Yeah.
da-da-da-da, Titan. That's how the song goes. That one was crisp.
Batten down the hatches. Take this.
Well, since I can't get that Spectre, any good ones? At least in like Act 2?
In Act 2? Let me think. Most of the decent specters are Act 3.
Oh my word. Incredible.
I can pull up the sheet stock and look.
Oh, I found the medallion.
Where?
Down.
Down.
If you port back to town and then teleport to me, it'll put you at the closest checkpoint to me.
Okay. While I'm porting back, I'm gonna get the sheet real quick.
Okay. Neon. Red. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bow.
Spreadsheet. I'm going to both send you the spreadsheet and see if I can't grab one that would be good.
Well, it's not like you can just give me a. Let's see here. There's I can't use that one. It costs too much. That one's Act 3, also costs too much.
Rib rattle could be good.
Oh yeah, I see. Rib Rattle, Fraythorn.
Rib rattle is kind of like a shittier hag. We could go grab a rib rattle.
Mm.
See what else is there.
I can grab a Frost Wraith.
Frost Wraith isn't a bad idea.
I like how Volguard is in like the brightest green.
Yeah, so do you know why that is?
It's like there's some that are like, yeah, this one's got potential. Yeah, this one works pretty good, and it's like green. It's like this one might work good if you spec into it, unknown, yellow, and then it's like Volguard, neon.
Yeah, so that's because the Volguard is fucking busted broken. Volguard is silly, stupid, insane, actually. Genuinely incredibly strong.
Okay, down there.
I needed to get my bearings.
Oh.
You have to be sure you specifically pick up the ranged grenade mage vault guard. Because there's 3 different enemies labeled Volguard. And only one of them is busted broken. 2 of them cost 50 spirit, 1 of them costs 60 spirit. So what you have to do is you have to make sure you see it use the attack. that you want it to use. And only then do you get the Spectre, because they didn't name them different things for whatever fucking reason. So it's actually quite awful.
Okay. I'm going to hit up Act 1 real quick, and I'll be back after I grab a Spectre.
Okay. Grabbing the Wraith.
Yeah. It's just the easiest one to grab at the moment. All Spectres are temporary in the face of the Vol Guard.
Yeah. I hope you like adding flat damage to minion attacks. Because that's how you scale the Vol Guard. You might be thinking, well, that sounds weird. Isn't damage percent or crit usually better? Usually. Vault Guards have a 600% damage modifier for their attack. Which means that any flat damage you add gets fucking obliterated. So, a Spectre with additional flat, or a Scepter with additional flat damage is actually really, really good for Vault Guards. Did we find the, like, main room?
I did. Did you already find all 3 seals?
Yes.
Oh.
The Titan Grotto.
What do you mean I don't have permission to teleport to that player?
One more taboo broken. The wind howls.
I think it's because you weren't there when the cutscene played.
Oh, I think I wasn't here when some of the seals were undone. Well, that's fixable. I think I have to just do the seals. Or maybe I have to reload the area and do it again. Oh, that's so brilliant.
This is what I get for fraying, yeah? Another hunt, another trophy. The wind howls.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I think because I wasn't in the zone for something, I have to remake the zone and do it all myself.
I I see.
Because I was off grabbing a specter.
I've seen it all now.
Oh, I can't even get out because these leaping
That was
things
weird.
aren't letting me make a portal. May,
What?
I've seen it all now.
could I have your help with this? You move a lot faster than I do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How can
Oh. I was hoping. Oh, you didn't make it right. Okay, I see. I'm sorry about this.
Go to the zone. I will teleport to you.
Yeah, I had to find it real quick. I was hoping the portal you made wasn't. Um,
Batten down the hatches.
there's one. Alright, that's two.
Left to rally the others.
Oh, that's the cavern. feel like you just grabbed the wrong node.
Why do you think that?
Because if that's the... I just glanced at it, but if that's the cluster I think it is, the one on the right instead of the left has move speed on it.
It does.
Oh, okay. That was a conscious decision. Where's this final seal? Oh, here it is. Now I can go in.
Wind's fury!
There we go.
The eye of the storm! I'd bet a scarter before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Painless.
This rube emperor, it'll take a bit of if my fingers.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
Nice.
Stay in sight.
Yeah.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Young one. Stay in sight.
There we go. I'm almost done with my sandwich.
It is time to move swiftly.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant to allow. You have your orders.
As we approach if you happen to blessings.
Okay. Oh, perfect timing. I just finished my sandwich.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that. The eye of the storm. No mana.
Oh yeah? How are you running?
Oh, the row amount is so good. Oh. Orc spear.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Oh, spirit.
Keep on him.
No mana.
Please, I can't get through.
Straight through the art.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hunt is dead.
The Leapers hurt.
Oh, just forked lightning spear?
Yeah, the end goal of May's build, at least from what I built, was a Storm Spear, Lightning Spear build to maximize hits per second, to maximize poison. Ow, the vile vultures hurt.
Lightning strike twice!
Here's our mini boss.
Okie doke. Oh, I'm dead.
My mana's gone! The wind howls! That's Brilliant!
Where's the person?
Here.
Oh.
I just found her. Boy.
I'm trying not to die to all the mobs chasing me down.
The path to Desha. Thank you.
You found a when I have the. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
There we go.
Take care.
Okay. The path to Dashar is open.
The wind howls. Come on.
Okay. Found the way forward.
Where?
Bleh.
Where?
Air's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Okay.
There's nothing to get on this level, so we just speedrun to the next.
Yep. Just look for the way forward. Really? That's a dead end?
This reminds me of the last area in the
Wind's fury.
Elden Ring DLC.
I'm so good at this video game.
Yeah? For sure.
I took no detours that entire time.
Solid.
I love how the downside to the phylactery is like not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, your spells cost 50% more when you're out of mana. But like, I'm still not running out of mana. But it's also funnier because if I'm out of energy shield, I'm probably on death's door. Get obliterated. Alright, I have 64% lightning res.
I have 22%.
We have
I
a bit
can
of time,
fix
but
that.
yeah. Not immediate issue, but definitely
Probably
for
just
Geminara.
socket a couple runes.
Probably all you need, really. I mean, I have 2 lightning runes in my chest piece, so...
I'll probably hit level 30 by then, so I'll be able to socket greater runes.
You are relentless.
We'll grab the lightning res after we kill.
Predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
There we go. The best part about really long cutscenes like that is I can just take the opportunity to slot some skill points.
I took the opportunity to put my passives in the tree.
Yeah. We said the same thing. Oh. Oh, brilliant. He created some fire ground for you.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Oh, right, we didn't get the lightning res.
Yep. I thought you were dropping off items.
No, I forgot.
I was straight up giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Surely she's not this stupid. Get back in your hole.
The wind howls.
Get the lightning res every time. I'm so glad I'm not... This is the first time I've forgotten, but I'm so glad I'm not the only one. It was actually even funnier the last time. It's not that we forgot the lightning res, we forgot which floor the lightning res on, so we full cleared the area before this and this one. I'm through the whole game and didn't get either. Oh, nice. There's the res.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I think the one I see get missed really often is the reforged box.
mm-hmm.
Because it's so out of the way to find that area and that guy that you just forget about it.
Not even forget. For me, I didn't know about the how to get the reforging bench on my first character. So it wasn't until you and Dev asked me to help with a boss, and I was like, okay. And then I got the reforging bench afterwards, and I still didn't put together that that boss is what gave me the bench.
Right then. We now have their trail. They will move swiftly.
Time for Dreadnought! Everyone's favorite area in the game! The Dreadnought!
The
Yippee!
Dreadnought! Yippee!
The Dreadnussy. Sorry.
Not not the Dreadnussy.
That was sinful of me.
That was sinful.
I mean, frankly, how could you not adore it?
Hmm. The good gems are level 9. I want despair. Dreadnought time. I'm gonna get my ass ripped apart.
Kinky.
I'm only halfway through Act 3. Mmm. There we go. Did they nerf the Dreadnought?
Did they?
I've just been cruising.
Wind's fury. Don't stand a chance.
There's always the chance that somehow this, what we have cooking right now, is just better than what we were doing.
Nah, it's just even like take into effect build difference. The amount of enemies that are leaping at me is severely lowered compared to normal.
That does sort of feel accurate. It feels like there's like half as many enemies as there normally is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can move and breathe.
Yeah.
It isn't just, hey, the entire floor is enemies.
Like there's been not one but two entire cart rails that had nothing on them.
That's super weird, actually, now that you've brought it to my attention.
There we go. Orb of Og. Scroll Wiz. What's next? What's over here? This way. Oh. Ooh, an amulet.
It's the Everlasting Gaze!
Everlasting Gaze!
It's like a super mid-rolled one, but it is an Everlasting Gaze. Hell yeah!
Yo! Question mark. Could I use that real quick?
Okay. Those aren't like super expensive, but they're not super cheap either, the last I checked.
No.
It's a very good amulet.
Mm-hmm. They did unfortunately nerf it in point 2.
Oh yeah, it used to be fucking broken.
Yeah. I think Everlasting Gaze was my first unique on my Chronomancer. And I think I never took it off. No, Ghost Ride was my first unique. Also never took it off. I got some nutty uniques.
0.1 Ghost Ride was so fucking broken. Here. Before we do this, I'm gonna sock it.
Mm-hmm. Go right ahead. Wow. Spirit gem. Oh. Level 9 spirit gem that I can't use because I'm not level 31. I was going to use it to get blasphemy. Because if I get blasphemy, I can put despair in there and I can swap to rupture the soul to get corpse explosion. Because I don't have a good chaos jewel for the phylactery.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than countless. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Oh, that on the minimap's new, isn't it? I didn't remember this being called the Faerdun Throne.
Wind's fury.
We will have what is ours for my people. The era of the Faradun is now.
We're running out of time. End this.
For a little bit there, I was able to get 10 stacks of poison on him.
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I'm trapped in a corner. Help! Help! Help!
Our tanks. 10,000 spears. The era of the Faradun Horde.
Oh, we got caught on each other.
Will be forgotten. The Paragon is now our gift to you. To me.
The Eye of the Storm.
Die, Ulasakama.
Boopity 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 boop.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The war is over. Return with me.
Bidi-ba-bum.
Bippity bop bow.
Clean fight, clean fight.
You're so much easier on the second time through.
Do not wander.
Rip that bot.
My worst fear.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I am. It was all I can. That while I dare.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Woo, sand swept marsh.
What is it? Yes, we can take until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close.
Oh,
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
I got pinged somewhere. Don't know where though. I really need to go through Discord and change which servers are giving me pings.
I think it's the salutation server or salutation channel on the Discord.
No, that was a while ago. Hello.
Welcome back, Onion. How was your food? Lunch, I assume. Or breakfast, maybe?
Another room.
It was alright. Can I buy PoE 2 now? Okay. Have you played an ARPG before? Diablo or Last Epoch or something like that? I went in a big ol' circle and accomplished nothing. Played Diablo 2 a lot as a kid? Okay. Okay. Then you know what you're getting into. You understand.
Oh. Eat. Oh, so many dudes.
Yeah, PoE 2 is probably, or Path of Exile in general is probably one of the better, if not best, ARPGs on the market.
Also, wait to buy stash tabs until it goes on sale. It might go on sale like next week, if not then a week afterwards. Usually it's like once or twice a month. Thankfully, wanting or needing stash tabs isn't really a problem until you have like 20, 30 hours in the game plus.
One Rage, you are such a font of help. Such a very kind soul. Ooh, a level 9 skin gem. Skin gem. Skill gem. Not skin gem. That's terrifying.
I have extras from supporter pack.
Ah. That's cool.
Well, there's a good point. Dual socket.
Do I need any of these level 9 skills?
I'm currently being mobbed.
Okie dokie. I'll hold on to it for now.
Oh, level 9, you're gonna want despair. Oh, found the encampment. Oh, I found a wisp.
Do you need my help, or do you think you got it?
I don't know. Depends on what kind of rare it does. If it does like a leap in rare, I'm like fucked. Oh, there are 2 wisps. Help requested. Help requested.
Okay. Oh, there sure are. Oh, I know where they're going. I know exactly where they're going. This is gonna suck really bad. Have you have you determined?
Oh, that's
I figured out real quick what we were about to experience.
We're fine.
Oh no, we are so fine. In a way which we haven't been in a while. Jesus Christ, we do so much damage.
We've never been more fine. That worked out. Into the encampment. Yeah, you're gonna want despair from the occult section for the chaos curse.
What are these folk doing out in the middle of
God, I wish I could shut the witch up.
What kind of stunt was I can buy with a quick...
pragmatism's
Hello there. In any case, bye.
she's friendly like. A rare.
Somewhere, we must hope.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Greetings.
Adapt or die.
You're a one. Not all. Anything catch your eye?
What a hero.
Be wary.
She's sharp, that one.
Hey, don't get eaten.
I put the amulet back in the guild stash. In the bottom left corner.
God, I really need to get
This here
sub
jungle
badges.
runs with life.
I need...
Storm's coming.
I wish I had art people.
Desperilla the open.
There's a decent chaos damage specter in not this area, but the next.
Alright, then I'll grab an extra skill gem for that. An extra 7 for There we go.
Crazy.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Take what I'm about to say how you will. I've spent so much money on PoE 1, they just gave me PoE 2. So I didn't have to worry about that.
I didn't even know that. That's incredible.
No, I'm sure I told you this, May.
You might have.
No, that ain't even Zonalog. That's just the fact that if you spent enough money on PoE 1, they just gave you PoE 2.
In the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
These slither spitters, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
very good Chaos Spectre.
Slither spitter. Oh, I see. So I just grab it?
Yep.
Yoink.
They have high projectile cast rate, and they do a bunch of poison. Which is more poison on the boss.
It is more poison.
Infinite poison. They have like a long range stab poison shot, and then they have like a conal front AoE.
Oh, nice.
We've been evil in the Don't eat anything colorful.
So as a lich, it has to be a stun threshold, right?
Yeah. You will want stun threshold, for sure.
Oh,
Back
we
for
also
the
just get an
Junes.
Artificer's Orb.
Gotta find monkey.
Oh, not the monkey. I don't want to get one shot. May.
We will be getting one shot.
I wish to not be one shot.
Tough? Cry about it? Like...
I am. What do you think I'm doing?
Womp womp? Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh, it's so much worse than you could possibly imagine. There is a mana siphon rare here. With the monkey.
Oh, one of the rares dropped a an exalt. We're getting compensated for our time.
Oh, monkey coming. Monkey coming. Monkey coming. Monkey
Oh,
coming.
shit.
Monkey coming.
I'm running. I need energy shield. No! Leave me alone!
The monkey. He comes.
I'll take that. And that's that.
Oh. I'm sorry. Did you pop an essence?
He papa me.
Oosh. All I need is for him to ignore me and attack my summon. Incredibly bad news, May. He one-shots my summon.
Oh shit. I'm trying to suck at my skills. Leave me alone. Okay.
Where's the checkpoint down here? There it is. Ow. Incredibly good news, he doesn't one-shot me. Oh, he's confused? Jesus Christ! Not even with like the actual thingamajig, just with the projectile my summon gets one shot.
You don't have enough minion life socketed.
I have none. Minion ain't the point of the build.
I don't know why you're surprised then.
I just figured these things were tankier than that.
No. All the minions in this game are not tanky at all. That's why you have to suck at a whole bunch of life and resistance so that they don't just pop all the time.
Oh my god. Where'd he go?
Oh, he's down there enjoying
Oh.
a lot of twisters.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Get shit on, loser. Fucking
More chaos damage and skill
escalating
effect
toxins
duration.
is so far away. Why is it all the way up there?
Please understand, May, it's so good.
No, I 100% understand its existence and necessity for the build. But why's it gotta be all the way over there?
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, another wisp. This will go well.
Imagine if both wisps went onto the giant monkey. That giant monkey might genuinely be the most
Another barrow
dangerous mini
dweller.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
This is now our third barrow dweller.
Oh my god.
It rolled so shit. In contention for one of the worst barrow dwellers I have ever seen. And I have seen a lot of them.
Those attacks are okay to dodge. It's not that he's a difficult mini boss, but he's the scariest because if he hits you, you die.
There is a low failure tolerance for sure.
It's definitely better now that they've done the pushback nerfs. Because now, instead of dragging you with him with his roll, he pushes you to the side. Because beforehand, he would roll forward, you'd be dragged with him stunned, and then he would whack you, and you would die. You would just get comboed. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the Barrens now. I found the way forward.
Ought to be careful. There's eyes about.
Ow.
Time to get Elva down here.
The Val used the. I've no. Until next time.
spirit.
Oh, coming.
Don't lose him now.
I'm being assailed by 30 to 50 wild hogs.
I understand.
Expect its prey. Cut it down. Before it slips away. Come on now. Let's end this.
That was the easiest spirit I've ever experienced. It just sat there and let me kill it. Incredible. Did you see that, chat? Just sort of sat there.
I'm fighting for my life.
Then win.
Oh, never mind. This guy just rolled through a wall to escape me.
Based?
I'm mad. Nah, he's not living. I'm walking around the wall.
Excellent. More wildlife, but wants to kill me.
Worth, he gave me a skill gem 9. I'm still not high enough level to use skill gem 9s.
Bro's running for his fucking life and Sana's chasing after. Get back here.
Listen, I killed him. He gave me a skill gem. Worth it. I can't use the skill gem yet, but it can go with the pile.
I've never claimed to be a hero.
Where's the Azek Bog?
That is the question.
Oh, I found the fuck pit.
The fuck pit? With the bugs?
With the bugs.
The fuck pit with the bugs. Bug pit. Bug pit. Bug pit. The bug pit. The bug pit with the fuck. You know what, man? Die. Ooh, I found the bog. I also have the waypoint for the wetlands, so we're done here.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Talk to Survey.
I'll wait here for now.
Did they do the update to make this area smaller yet?
Yes. Allegedly.
Well, I guess more specifically, they make it more rectangular.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on the opposite corner of where we start, according to the patch notes.
I assume the ritual is somewhere in the middle.
I would have to assume so as well.
I love assuming.
It's all I can do.
Me when
I
I
would
don't
love to
be
give you
knowing. Here's our ritual.
Oh fuck.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end. The Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
Oop. What's up here? Around? Huh.
Weapon of a storm!
Oh god.
Oh, here she is.
Flying now, are we?
Oh. I love having a projectile that moves at 10 centimeters per hour. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a way to break these. Oh right, I forgot to warn you. Out of every boss they made easier, they made this boss harder.
Why?
Oh oh, watch this. Yeah, instead of standing there, she fling dashes away now. Get withered.
Now that's a killer.
disgusting sight I've not seen.
Well done. But yeah, that boss is significantly more difficult than it used to be. Which was very funny to find on my warrior, because I was when she does that like big fire beam attack, I was like, oh, I can just get behind her and get a perfect strike off. And then she teleported away and then shot me. I didn't I didn't die, but I was stunned like IRL, you know?
Sure, sure.
My tribe has
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
bye-bye.
Okay. Skill point.
Here to help. Take your time. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Alright, before we continue, I need to go to a very important meeting real quick. I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
I have returned from my super secret, super special meeting.
Hmm. Was it for grabbing water?
No. Bold assumption, that one.
Hmm. I mean,
You
if
think
you
I
make
would
the
do that
hard to
for
read
free?
every time for free.
Thank you for the head pats, Onion. Could that meeting have been an email? God, I wish. Wetlands time. You should save your channel points. I haven't decided when. I think How many reactions did that get? Yeah, there's 4 votes interested in the Dark Souls 3 with crowd control, and there's none that weren't interested. So we probably will go... We probably will go ahead and schedule that. I don't know when
Plants what spew poison.
I'll do that.
The wind howls.
Maybe not this Monday, but the next. Might not be a bad idea. There's a spirit here.
All right.
I'll figure it out. It won't be this next, like, upcoming week. It'll probably be the week after.
Okay. I got a lot. Save her for 5K and make her drink water.
You could be spending those channel points spawning things to harass me in Dark Souls 3. You really sure you want to waste them on a glass of water? Like a single glass of water? I was thinking probably either a Monday or Wednesday night, or, which it would be for my time, I guess. I don't know.
Abomination.
Well, you said you'd rather see me alive and well with a glass of water. If you think I'm alive and well after drinking a glass of water, you don't understand. That is a greater torture than any other thing you could inflict on me. You do have a little bit of time to save up, I guess, since you do watch the entirety of every single one of my streams. So you certainly pick up a backlog of them.
So many channel points.
There is a global cooldown for the drink water thing, just so that you guys can't spam it and force me to drown myself. You have to take turns. As funny as it would be, I do not want to drown on stream.
I'm pretty sure dying on stream is against TOS.
I do think that is true, actually.
The ingenuity gem.
Socket some cast speed in your passive tree, or some cooldown reduction. Oh my god. I almost, in 3 levels, can get escalating toxin.
4 levels.
Really? 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Waterboarding.
I think you'd have to look at a different site for that. I don't think I do that kind of content. Thank you for the ped pat, one rage.
Believe it or not, waterboarding also against Twitch TOS.
Wow. You just can't do anything fun, huh?
How do you know? Because I've been on. Have I tried it? No. I've never streamed before. The reason I know is because there was a while ago. There was a thing where a guy with these people, they wanted to prove that waterboarding wasn't that bad. And so they got waterboarded, and within like 5 minutes, they were not even 5 minutes, it was like 5 to 10 seconds, they were giving up. And then people on the internet went, you know what? I'm stronger than that guy. And so they started trying to waterboard themselves and each other on Twitch.
No, it's actually incredibly easy to die of water overdose, which sounds insane, but your cells are only actually meant to carry a specific amount of water inside of them. And when and your bladder and kidneys can only process water so fast, and so when you go above that limit, no, you need to drink like several gallons. If you drink like several gallons of water in one sitting, you will kill yourself. So don't do that.
Okay. Come back down here.
I don't drink water. If I can help it.
I'm gonna die? What was killing me?
Twisted.
Would I drink 7 gallons of water for $3? Probably not. No, probably not.
Oh, right, I forgot this area is weird, in which the door locks behind you.
Oh, I hate this place.
Whipping up a storm.
I don't know, I feel like 7 gallons of water for $3 is a rough conversion ratio.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, here's the plant.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's my last.
I need more mana. I have barely enough mana to cast my curse.
We've done this before. In this league
This is like our-
specifically.
Zone for some right strange creatures.
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, is that what the plant dropped?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, found the Temple of Chaos. Oh, wow.
The question is, will we finish Act 3 by the time we call stream for the night? The answer is, I want to, but also it's 5:30 in the morning. So,
Oh, I'm good to keep going.
I know now with this chaos, but
I woke up late today.
oh, only the instance owner can begin the trial of chaos.
Oh, I'm the instance owner?
You are, in
Okay.
fact, the instance owner.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
Are you coming?
I just had to do a gem thing real quick.
Okay. What's your fire res?
What's my fire res? Not good.
Okay.
It is 16.
Well, we either have fire turrets, petrify, or enraged boss.
The petrification statues take a long time to actually petrify you.
Okay.
Too closely. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Don't what?
what's wrong with a good set of stairs? Wind fury!
It'll be fine.
I thought we were done.
Now we are.
Now we're done.
Mini men.
Bones, bone scorpions assemble.
Borpians.
Smile off your face.
Ooh. No level dominion gem. Ugh. Unstoppable monsters?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't think either of us do stun. I'm gonna grab chaos damage. Why not? The alternative was like more int.
Oh, it's...
Oh.
Your minion came down.
That's new. The minions going down without the player going down. That's a new one. Okay. A minute and a half.
Whipping up a storm.
It looks like all the petrification statues are like southeast, so we can just stay northwest and avoid all of them. What's the range on these? Oh, the petrification statues have a really low range.
Yeah, they're really not that bad.
Any more time?
You just have to be aware of them.
Ooh. Yoinky spoinky. An exalt.
That is fair.
Need a moment.
We got on it too fast.
Uppies. Let's see here. What's this way? What do you have for us?
Don't give up so early.
We're not taking that one. Ugh.
Weh.
I don't like Lesson to Reach, but I think it's our only real option.
Yeah. Weh. Rip my damage.
Cling to life.
Isn't your... I think you'll be fine. Oh, it's the escort. Ooh, spirit gem. Oh shit. Oh, these things hurt. Oh, volatile plants. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh.
Easy game.
Easy game. Alright. Now if this final modifier isn't something horrific, we can just win.
This is just a warm-up.
It's not great.
No.
I don't like Stalking Shade.
Do you want damage defenses?
What are my defenses? 555 evasion rating. I mean, I feel like that hurts me the least. I don't know about you.
I mean, we can run it.
How about his pyramid beams?
I don't know. Want to run the pyramid beams?
Sure, let's do pyramid beams. We can just dodge it.
Infects the blood.
Brew!
I've yet to meet a beast I couldn't bring.
Who the fuck are you?
The Iron Storm.
Yeah, just be mobile. Oh,
Oh!
I'm so fucked.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
I do not like that boss, yeah.
I've never seen that boss before.
Chaos awaits.
We run it back with less scuff.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
This is terrible.
Stare too closely. Are you ready, Challenger?
I don't like ultimatum.
I mean, I think it depends on the boss. Like, in the Chimera boss arena, the petrification statues really aren't that bad.
I don't think the petrification statues are why we died on that boss.
No.
overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
Reduce resistances?
Sure.
Suffer the elements.
I just need to avoid fire. Shrimple as that.
Whipping up a storm.
Well, at least I'm farming levels. More chaos damage.
No mana.
What was that?
That's me filling my cheeks with air and then
This is just the beginning.
Oh, resistant
sucking it in.
monsters?
Sure.
They adapt to your assault.
I thought someone redeemed drink water again.
No, it's sort of like a toad sound. You ever hear a toad call? That's sort of how. That's similar to the sound that toads make when they want to have sex.
Ah. I don't know a lot about frog sex. I know a lot about crab sex, though.
I know lots about crab sex. I won't apologize for the way that I am.
Mini scorpions.
Oh,
Oh. What? This is the wrong way.
no, it isn't.
Is it? Where's the way forward? Oh, it's over here. What the fuck? That was so weird. Why'd it look like that? Bum, bum, bum. Well,
We are only getting started.
what's here? Oh, blood globules. That's free. Oh, wait, no. This is the wrong blood one. That one's not free.
Maybe impending doom?
suitable challenge.
Mm,
The rules. We will need.
it's either Impending Doom or Blood Globules.
I feel like whichever you prefer.
Careful where you stand.
I chose Doom. Alright, well, it's not that boss again.
I have fought this boss like once before. It's Bird.
This is the good boss. Holy shit, the Impending Doom circles are huge.
Sure are.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I got trapped by impending doom circles that are the entire arena.
Okay.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
I didn't know the Impending Doom rings would spawn that large.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
What's your lightning resistance?
51.
Well, we're grabbing shocking turrets.
Sounds good.
So naive. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Wind's fury! Need a moment.
I hate Trial of Chaos so much.
Fair and reasonable.
At least with enough skill and like you can put mobility in your build and get through Trial of Sakema like almost every time. In this one, you're just praying that the modifiers don't just fuck you over.
I will say the one thing that does make this much more frustrating than Sekima is that with Sekima, you can run it multiple times. And
Oh,
it's up here.
I'm trapped.
Switch down here. Over here.
No, I mean I can't walk.
You are trapped.
Oh, there's a switch right here. What the fuck?
What unnecessary design. Fascinating. The thing is, like with Trials of Sekima, you can like run them and get relics, which make it easier for the future. With this, there's no system like that. It is just purely RNG. I dislike the gameplay of the Trial of Sekima, but I do think it is better designed. Lessened reach, I guess.
Try not to die.
Like, when it comes to Trial of Sekima, you can, if you can stack enough honor resistance, you can basically clear as long as your build is ready to ascend. And the relics are also tradable, so you can buy them. This is just pure RNG.
Whipping up a storm.
Ooh,
That's a new unique.
staff. My item filter liked that one.
Mine didn't particularly. It was just a unique.
Oh, it was outlined on mine.
Oh, really? Oh, because it's corrupted, probably.
Oh. I wanna see.
Give me a second.
More chaos damage. Dusk Vigil.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
Oh.
It's actually really good. Wait.
Trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a spell. Oh, it also has like just a chance to ignite. What the fuck?
And look at the spell rolls. Look at all the rolls on it.
This is an insane
What the
unique.
fuck?
The only thing is
What
that
the
we can't put a socket on it. But like, that's so good.
Holy fucking shit.
That's the compensation for forcing us to run this. Hmm. Time paradox? No, or they're both really bad because of the lightning turrets. Reduce resistances then?
Sure.
I do not want to be shocked for 3 times as long.
Sure.
Suffer the elements.
Trust me, dude, I'm suffering.
Stay close or perish.
Oh, I got weather the elements at your own risk.
Wind's fury.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the lightning turrets is actually more than fine because my minions are just body blocking. There we go. Oh shit. This is bad.
We are only getting started.
Blood globules, I think. I don't think we can take more resistance down.
Populated masses before you.
If we can guarantee it wasn't the Chimera, you know? But if we had that low resistance and it was the Chimera, we were fucked. It would have been so much extra damage. Oh, it's the bird again.
I feel like I'm okay with the bird without the entire arena being awful.
The eye of the storm.
Ow. The blood goblins are huge?
They are a bit larger than I was expecting them to be, but not as bad as Doom.
Plus you can also bait the gobbles by just walking into them for a sec.
I'm being shoved around quite a lot.
Oh, the bleed!
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh, I'm out of health pots. Fuck. Obnoxious. Alternative solution, so we don't waste a bunch of time doing this. Which of us goes first? We just bring a level 80 character in. The power of your second character.
Oh my god.
Do you want your ascendancy first, or?
It doesn't matter who goes first.
Okay. We will be double huntressing it. And then double liching it. That's fun.
I'm gonna rip this place apart.
It's personal now.
Make sure to reload the area so you're the host. The map owner.
Yep. Oh, that's Jakani's Machinarium.
Yeah.
Listen.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Hmm. This place has lost its rights to a fair trial.
Your chances of victory.
Monsters have plus 40% to all resistances? I don't think it matters.
Mm,
I think the
correct.
strat is make them choose anything that makes the monsters tanky rather than makes us more fragile. Because you'll have the
Yeah.
damage to disregard.
I also don't think they can kill me.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but they could kill me, which makes
That
it a
would be a
moot point.
problem. Well, they can't kill you if you don't come down.
It teleports me down.
Oh, it does.
It's not like Trial of Sekima where you can just not do it and just wait till the end and get carried through it.
May,
Yes?
do you have a level sync on?
Do I have level sync on? Yes. I am disabling it. It is now disabled.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh, protected by energy shield.
It's phenomenal. It's being so nice to us now.
Indomitable spirit protects them.
Man, if it did this to us on our other characters, we might have been able to clear.
Outlive my expectations.
I have a question. When you
Yeah?
make circles, do you go clockwise or counterclockwise?
I generally go this way.
Which way's this way?
Counterclock.
Ah, me too. Everyone I've known has called me weird for going counterclockwise when I go in circles. In fact, I was actually made fun of it in school because of it.
Fascinating.
Clockwise? That's fair.
This is just a warm-up.
No easy
Skill
choice this
speed.
time. You are more frail than you know. Trust me, dude.
Well,
I'm plenty frail.
Seek out
oh, it's this one. I cannot do clockwise circles in a way that is even remotely quick. Where's the final soul core? Alright, down here. And this way. Drop it down.
We are only getting started.
Hmm.
What do you think?
Chaotic monsters?
Okie doke. Just melt the boss before it's a problem. Well.
Will this creature
Oh.
victorious eventually?
Okay. Rip that guy.
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar and receive your reward, Challenger.
Alright.
Oh.
Now you can respec into precision.
I pressed the button that closes the game. One moment, chat. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. I just you know, I'm a little bit special. Bweh.
Fun fact about the drawing circles thing. When I was a kid, I got to play Pokemon Ranger because I had Pokemon Ranger. And I took literally 50 minutes to do the tutorial because I thought the tutorial wouldn't let you get credit unless you drew a perfect circle.
Oh well.
and part of the reason it took me so long is that the circle that you do as a example is clockwise. So I was struggling to draw clockwise when I just couldn't do it. And the moment like I drew like a counterclockwise, like jagged oval shape, I was able to just, and it counted, I was able to play the rest of the game. Very fun. How was your friend react to that? Oh, my friends didn't know about that. The operation could not be completed. What? What do you mean the operation cannot be completed? I think I have to reload the area. Let's not go to the Machinarium.
I love going to the Machinarium. Me and the girls going to the Machinarium.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Lethal rares or Stormcaller?
Up to you.
I think lethal rares. You're just gonna rip them apart. Speaking of, how do I turn off where is it? Is it under game? Downscaling?
Options, game, downscaling disabled.
Got it.
Prove yourself.
Weird.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Drought.
Proud for the thirsty.
LMAO.
Stem the tide.
They fucking melt so long as I put my fucking curse on them. I guess it is doing like 400 DPS of just curse. Which is apparently quite a lot for these level. I don't even have to pop my curse. I can just put it on them.
That's not your purple circle.
No.
That was incredibly funny. I was just standing in the purple circles, and then I realized, wait, that one's growing.
Don't give up so early.
I've never seen that one before. We are taking Stormcaller runes.
Lightning descends.
The longer you're in a room, you're just gonna take 50% more damage, by the way. How about I don't take that one?
Requires souls.
I should find where it's going first. Why am I stuck?
Switch.
There we go.
Help! I'm being mobbed. Holy shit, I almost died.
Give up all hope.
Is there another switch somewhere?
It's up here.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh no, it's dealing damage to me through my energy shield. Technically. Not a lot.
Where do we go up?
Over here?
Over there.
This is just the beginning.
Stormcaller 2?
Here.
Only strikes twice.
It's the boss. You should be able to obliterate the boss.
Probably. Is it bird again? Victorious.
Well, aren't you excited?
You're it.
Your despair circle is so much smaller than mine.
Oh my god. I almost died again? What the fuck? But at least want the tiara.
None of those
Let
are
me
very
around.
good.
Finally. Oh, that was awful. I hate Trial of Chaos.
Hmm. Gamba bait. The power of a little bit of gamba bait. What's a
We
little
love Gamba
gamba?
bait. Me and the homies love Gamble
Oh.
bait.
Quickly.
If it first. You don't succeed.
I don't think we're going to be able to finish Act 3 today.
What's my mana regen now? Oh. I have a lot of mana regen now.
If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would just push through and do or die it, but I unfortunately do have work tomorrow.
So we ending here?
That might be what we're doing, yes. Gonna check. Isn't that always the case?
Oh, that's so funny.
What?
If you have life can't change while you have energy shield, and you try to refill it a well, the life globe fills completely, but then like goes back to what it was.
That is pretty funny, yeah. Hello, welcome to chat. Sorry, is the correct way to pronounce your name bipolar? That's really funny. You caught us right as we're planning to end stream, but welcome. Anyways, probably we're going to call stream there for the night. We'll be back on playing Path of Exile again tomorrow at the same time as usual. I don't know if we'll be doing these characters again or if we'll go back to mapping. But we will be doing something in Path of Exile tomorrow. Do I have another? That's pretty good. Sure, we'll just do that. That's kind of funny. That's okay. You don't have to be here every single time that I stream. Would be an unreasonable thing for me to expect of a viewer. I appreciate your presence and how much you have done. But yeah, we'll probably stream for a bit longer tomorrow, assuming nothing comes up. But thank you all for being here all night and for all of the love that you showed me and all of the support. I think I might... I'll probably leave it for tomorrow if I do it at all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go look to see if I can find someone to raid. Yep, in Cruel. On the second character. Is there anyone I know live right now? Or am I gonna have to do a dance to find someone? No one I know is live. Okay. I will look then.
Did I?
Did you?
I think I bugged... Oh, I bugged out Despair.
Oh, how'd you do that? Doesn't look like I can find anybody good to raid, so we might just call it for the night. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow at the same time as always. Lots of love. Get good rest. Have a good day. I will see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye.